Hello? Does this thing work? Hello? Hello? Yeah, this thing works. Excuse me. Welcome everybody. Good to see you. Derry, welcome in. 07's my friend. And RJ, early AF, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Oh, Chrissy with a resub. Oh my gosh, you would think after all those freaking subs you've already given me, you would have been resubbed already. Been paid like 6 months in advance or something. Crazy. But thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in. Good to see you. I gotta move this out of the way. Ugh. It's so crazy. I have so much more room for activities over here now on this other monitor because I moved a bunch of stuff. So we are officially live on 3 platforms: YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Potentially we can see all 3 of them here, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. But I think we're live across all 3 of them, which is nice. Could you flip your camera so you're actually looking towards us? No. Maybe. Let me see here. Let me see. Align. Nope, that's not it. Flip horizontal. How does that look? Perfect. Oh gosh. It's doing that. Oh man. I just need that. It's not going to do that for me though, unfortunately. Oh, everybody be sure to check out RJ Reload on Twitch. Be sure to drop him a follow. Wonderful streamer. Be sure to check out Chrissy Nightingale on Twitch. Also a wonderful streamer. Just started streaming like a month ago, I think, maybe 2 months ago. Fantastic people. Totally worth the follow.
But first, let me take a selfie.
RJ, you found the selfie time. You got tipped $250? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, so I didn't get to it yet, RJ, but I added a new thing. A redeemable. That's it. I added a new redeemable. One of those things, something like that. I don't know. What's it called? I got to find a way to add it on YouTube. Oops. Maybe Kick, who knows? But I heard Kick was not the best with some of that stuff. Hey, it's Indecent. What up, brother? Good to see you. Oh, Iceman too? Holy cow. We're getting the whole gang in here. For those of us that are still in chat, if you're on Twitch, be sure to go check out Iceman XIDKP. Brother has been around with me for a long time. One of the homies. Totally deserves a follow. Indecent Gaming, another fellow Star Citizen streamer, and oh my gosh, all my friends are coming in on this beautiful Friday night. I have a story to tell you, Ice, which, I mean, I guess is a story for everybody. Story time. But I have to figure out something. Well, I have to figure out this chat thing first. Give me a second. Pop out chat. There we go. Now, kick. We're live on Kick, by the way. I don't know what I'm doing over there. Oh, well. I am going to ban this person. Because that needs to happen. There we go. There we go. I don't think I'm going to get a single like actual chatter on Twitch, but on Kick, but we'll see. Sergeant Versus, good to see you. Good morning, good evening. Good to see you, my friend. Indecent says I need to start a Kick backup. Well, I don't know what my whole purpose of being on Kick is. You can't even log into your Kick. See now, Chrissy, I'm like, I put the chat back over here and now I'm looking away from you, so it doesn't look right. Also, congratulations on your big tip there. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Okay, see, now I'm like looking at the camera, but my chat is also over here. Death Caliber 07s, and I got disconnected. Hey, Indecent. Got me on Kick. See, what you need is a prompter, then you always know where your chat is. Well, here's the thing. Like I have one program over here, and then another program over here, and then I'm playing the game in the middle. Versus we're going to go mining, but I kind of messed up. Whoopsies, I made a mistake. I didn't think about it. I set my home to one of the people's service stations. So here we are. But we're going to go mining. That's the plan anyways. Oh, so here's a story. Here's a story. Frickin', I was taking the kiddo to volleyball practice, and my wife calls me, as she does when she's on her way home from work. And I get this notification on my phone that somebody has rang the doorbell. And I was like, okay, well, whatever. Holy cow, Iceman's on a 20 stream streak. Coming in hot with the 20 stream streak. Hell yeah, brother. The prompter is like a fifth screen, so you could just smash stuff on there. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so I was taking the kiddo to volleyball practice, and like I said, my wife's on the phone with me. Somebody rings the doorbell, and I get a notification for it. And I ignore it because I'm just like, all right, I'm on the phone. I know where my wife is. I know where the kids are at. I'm good. Like, I don't need to answer anything at the door. My wife gets home while she's on the phone with me and says to me, babe, I gotta go. There's a car in the front yard. There is a car in the front yard. And lo and behold, I get home after the fact, and What do I see? There is a car in the front yard. Basically, some teenagers were messing around. They had left high school, something about a senior prank or something. And at the end of the day, they ended up, this one kid ended up taking the corner a little too fast and went right through the gate, right through the fence. So yeah, it is fenced. It is. So yeah, he was driving a Hyundai Sonata. Death Caliber. You know what's funny about that? My wife tells me that so this little high school kid is like outside of his car, and he's like all panicked, like scared and stuff. Like, this has never happened to me. I don't know what to do. And his friends are there too. And I guess they were in another car that was like parked down the street or something. And they looked like somewhat panicked as well, and this is all according to my wife. And she says she got out of the car, and the first thing that she said to them was, "Hey, you can't park there." And as soon as she said that, everybody started dying except for obviously the kid whose car was fucking through my fence. Super funny though. Definitely eased up the mood. Oh, you know what? We'll wear the freaking eraser undersuit. Why not? That looks nice. I like this actually. G2 helmet Hurston edition. Oh, I don't remember having this helmet. I don't remember looting this helmet. Let's see here. Why does that look different? I wonder if I got my other helmet back that I lost. Nope. Did not get it back. Unfortunate. We'll just wear this one for now. What are we doing? We're mining? Yeah, we're mining. He yearns for the mines. Oh, put the Hurston arms on here. Oh, pyrotechnic arms. Bet. Look at that, boys. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. Let's get some legs on here. Can we get some good looking like blocky-ish legs to match this core? No, that's not gonna work. Hurston edition orc. No. That's not gonna work. See, that's not, no. We're almost there with that one. Morzov pyrotechnic. Oh no, wrong color. Unfortunate. I don't know, we might have to go with the Hurston Strata. Although that light armor kind of looks, oh no, because you look close at it and you can definitely tell it's the Epoch armor. Hmm. Oh, but look at the Gray Cat armor. Oh, what do we think? Gray Cat legs, pyrotechnic arms, the Halcyon core, the Corval Halcyon core, and the Azrael helmet. And then we can throw a Novikov backpack on there. Boom, set. Oh, that's beautiful. That is a beautiful mining set right there. You love to see it. We are prepared. What did I need in here? Oh, I need a container. Yes. Open. Thank you. And we need gadgets. Mining. Do we have anything mining? We do. Look at all this stuff. Move all. Boom. All right, that's taken care of. Gadgets. Wait. Oh, come on. Okay. Now we take the Hurston Edition multi-tool. Oh, they added the gadget slot. It doesn't work. Oh, it does work. Look at that. They actually added it. That's amazing. Heck yeah. But it doesn't show up in the middle here. That's my only complaint. So I can see it here, but not here. They're going to add all these buttons and I can't put it in there. Another Hurston one. We need our... Put you in slot 2. Attachments. Oops. Cambio multi-tool here. And then we need the mining tool right here. And then primary, we need parallax. We're rocking the yellow today, so we're going to go with the Hurston parallax. With attachment. I think that's at 3 times. Dope. All right, cool. So we're chilling. Ammo. I need my backpack. Personal backpack. There we go. Last thing, drinks. Oh wait, I need drinks over here. Do we have any drink? Ooh. Oh, you know what? I do need that. You know, we got to go to Levski anyways to get more stuff. So we'll just grab Cruise while we're there. All right, cool. Well, this is the get up for today. Gosh, that looks so good. Although the Pyrotechnic has that blue color, where the Gray Cat has the black and goldish. Maybe I should switch to the Gray Cat arms. But then the top of the shoulders is black there. Hey, Indecent, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oof. For the outfit. Hell yeah. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Let's just check the arms real quick. Okay, Gray Cat arms. We're going to put these in the backpack. Oh, wait, those are Hurston arms. Actually, let's put on the Hurston arms first. See, the Hurston arms even look so much better because it's got that two-tone right here rather than just like the all black on the shoulder. Okay, and then where was... Here's Gray Cat. Oh, but Gray Cat looks so good with that. I don't know. I kind of like Hurston a little bit more. Hurston Dynamics. But I don't think I have the Halcyon arms, the Corval Halcyon arms. Otherwise, I would. I keep forgetting. I have a frickin'... Yeah, all I have is the Meyer arms. Keep forgetting I have a search bar up here. No, it's going to be... Because Meyer is two different colors. It's like a greenish and orange. But I mean, I'll show you. See, and it's more of a bronze color right here rather than actual orange. Work arms. Oh no, that's too small. Artemex Chairman's arms. Oh, skinny boy. Palatino? What do we think? See, Palatino would work, I think. Yeah, it is like an olive. The Shadow Gilded Palatino actually looks really good. But it's like, do we want to maintain this blocky shape of the Strata armor? Or go with the Palatino is the question. Where is Gray Cat? Wait, yeah. Okay, so this Pyrotechnic, which is with the blue. That's Hurston. So this is Gray Cat. Okay, but... Oh, okay. See, we have more of an orange tint here. I think Hurston's going to be the way to go. So it's got to be the Hurston Dynamic Strata arms or the Palatino arms. Shadow Guild Palatino. The real question is, what color will you paint your nails? Oh my gosh. Indecent. I have no idea. I can't even see my nails. I think we would go with the Hurston arms. All right, we're done. We're moving. We're going. Is my hanger open? No. Show them the Minecraft blocks of death. Have you noticed Steve in the camera box? Not to be a... Wait, what? They need a set of white gloves? They do. I would love a set of white gloves. Ice, I think Starware is right around the corner. My camera box? What's wrong with my camera box? Oh, I look like Steve doesn't have sleeveless tank top, okay? A hoodie. Oh my gosh. Hey, look at that. The cargo grid is blue with the Keystone paint. I hate y'all. Why y'all gonna do this to me? Call me Minecraft Steve. If Steve was from Florida, he would. All right, to Levski we go. Why are y'all like this, huh?
Systems activating. Systems on.
If Steve joined the military before he went into the Minecraft world.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Starware is the system that will allow us to wear whatever article of clothing we want to gain particular stats, but also it introduces class specializations as well. So, for instance, the stealth class that wears like the Geist armor, the Hunter Tracker class that wears the Antium armor, so on and so forth. Yeah, I think I agree with you there, Death Caliber. Raven 07's my friend. Good to see you. What's the reason for setting your base at the station instead of Levski? So I wouldn't have to go to Levski because it's a freaking nightmare. Witch Hunter 07's, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Yeah, that's the only reason versus. And then after I set my spawn there, and I like actually got into game, I realized that I don't have any of my laser heads anymore, so I got to go to Levski anyways. So yeah. Sub badges are in, looking good. Yeah. I gotta add more. Sunday Paladin gave me all of them, and I haven't put all of them in yet. I've been lazy. I'm sorry. It's my fault. But I gotta do that because both Chrissy and Iceman are about to be on their 6-month badge, and I have another badge for them. Oh wait, no, I have 6-month done. So I need 9-month. Which, I mean, I could do that now while I'm in Quantum, I think. Maybe. That's not important. I mean, it's important. I'll do it later. I did put out a video today, and I am streaming. What's that got to do with anything? I actually have quite a few videos out, or not out, but I have quite a few videos that are like ready, and I just don't want to release them yet because I don't want like live to come around and then it's the wrong information, if that makes sense. They've changed so much with mining already that like I have the generally I have the voiceover for my industry update ready to go. And just how they've changed mining in the past couple of days already has I'm gonna have to redo the script and voiceover for that. It's a lot. And then like there's a bunch of tutorials I'm gonna have to do, like armor sets, like blueprints, farming blueprints, and then could you do a before and after mining differences video? I mean, mining itself is not changing though, Death Caliber. Like the actual act of mining, like using the laser heads and stuff like that for sure is like your ship. Your mining ship is not changing. The composite or the composition of the rock is changing. And that's probably the big piece here. If I wanted to do like a full on like mining before and after mining thing, I'd have to like look back like 6 months ago, I think, when they really started changing and updating mining, like back to August, I think. I have a couple mining videos up there too, Death Caliber, just so you know. The two that come to mind are laser heads and how to use them, and then gadgets and how to use them. I need to do one on modules though. And I think with those three combined, if you're able, it'd be like a puzzle, right? Like I can give you a basic loadout, but you need to be able to understand what that loadout does, if that makes sense. And that is what I am trying to do, or what I need to do with modules. Oh, oh no, I forgot to bring my box with me. Dang it, we're gonna have to go back now. We're gonna have to go back. Unfortunate. I forgot my box of gadgets. I need those. I know, I know. Did all that work to avoid Levski, and here I am, back at Levski. I will say, this thing is running pretty daggone smooth so far. 30 FPS, 30 server FPS at Levski? Sheesh. That mold doing Levski wonders. I know, right? That's a good sign. To the refinery. Oh wait, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. All right, so we can buy, I think, the Helix 2 here, if I remember correctly. Oh, and the Impact 2. So that's what we're here for, is the Helix 2 and the Impact 2. And I think we get most of our modules here. You know what? When this patch comes out, I'm going to be doing mining anyways. I'm just setting my home to Levski. Because if I keep losing all of my stuff like I am right now, like, it's not going to be a good time overall. Derry, thank you for the 3 months tier 1. I appreciate it, my friend. Welcome in. Good to see you. Tier 1, 3-month sub. Thank you so much. Ah, I love the support. Y'all are dope.
Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Oh, I gotta turn off notifications on my phone that keep distracting me. Like, it's vibrating so hard, I can feel it shaking the table. Enjoy those fingies. Okay, we need a container. Oh, they have a whole category for fabricator. And they increased the price to 99K. Or maybe it's just 99K at Levski. Salvage beams? Wait, these are tractor beams, so. I'm confused. Of course, man. I could have swore I was already... I mean, either way, thank you. I appreciate it. Whether you were or were not, just you watching and everybody else that's watching as well, that support is enough for me. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Where are the modules at? There they are. Okay, so we need... Oh, I need a container first. I keep forgetting. Actually, you know what? Let's buy 2 of these. We need 2 of these. And then can we get... No, we're going to have to go to Pyro Gateway for the rest, I think. Moms, good to see you. I was never enough for you. What?
Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Oh, moms. What's cracking? What's cracking? Not a whole lot. We're just getting all set up for life and stuff here in the 4.7 PTU. We get to play over the weekend, so I feel more comfortable with like going out and mining and actually doing something in PTU and like actually trying to test stuff. So we're gonna turret number 1. We're gonna put the Helix 2 on here. We don't have our surge modules, so we're just gonna put the Riger C3 on here. Our second turret, I believe, is our right turret. We're going to put the Impact 2 here. We're going to throw a Focus 3 module on there. And you know what? For now, we'll just put everything on here, and then we'll come back to it later. And then container, we need a 2SU container. Change our sub destination to store all 2SU container. We're going to go back to mining modules. And we're just going to put in like 3 of these. We're going to put in 3 Riger C3s. Oh, they do have surge modules here. How did I pass them? Whatever. Okay, I must have like scrolled past them really quickly. Okay, so let's actually put the surge module. No, that's a rhyme. I want surge. Okay, surge over here. I hope I get it. We're gonna put. Actually, I don't. We're gonna put 20 of them. I probably should have just put 20 in the freaking container. Oh, okay. My brain's kind of all over the place right now. If you don't know Moms streams as well, and Moms has some. It's quail, right? Has some. Moms has a stream of baby quail, and it's the most adorable thing. Is it chickens? I thought it was quail. Okay, but it's the most adorable thing, and I love it. Oh, are they? Very nice. Well, be sure to go follow Moms if you like cute animals, for sure. Are you able to select a container as destination when you're shopping? Yes. Yes, you are. And that's what I just did, actually. So this option here, choose sub destination. That's what I did, was selected the store all container right there, and everything in there will be delivered to that destination. We're going to take a couple Torrent 2s. All right, cool. I feel like I've been doing this setup forever. Come on, give me some action. Oh, here. Surge module. Yes, 4.6 does have that feature. That's actually been in for a while, and a lot of people don't know about it, which is a bit surprising, but it is what it is. I enjoy using that feature because I'll buy like 20 modules at a time, and being able to just put them in a container is super nice. Nice quality of life feature for sure. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Hi, Twitchy. I never bought a container first, so I guess I never noticed. Well, if the other thing too is if you're at your home station, it allows you to open up. Oh wait, I forgot. We need crews. It allows you to open up or put stuff into each individual piece of armor, which is the craziest thing. I wish they would limit that to just the. I wish they would limit it to just containers, like just containers, and that's it. Like no armor. Drink. We're gonna get like 30 of those. Dope. Oh, and I bought a fabricator here too. So we're gonna. Oh, let me in. Don't leave without me. We made it. That's the refinery. Gang, while we're waiting on the elevator, I made a new redeemable for channel points, I think.
But first, let me take a selfie.
It's nothing special. I thought it was funny. I just thought of it and then randomly just added it. I hope you enjoy. Oh, I forgot my mole. Oh, wait. No, I already set up the mole. So I just got to bring the mole up, and then go to the freight elevator and pull up the cargo. Yee yee. Oh, look at that. They changed the icon for the fabricator. You know, we'll bring up one Arbor mining head as well, just in case we need it. I doubt we will, but just in case. Oh, you know what? We don't need it. I just thought about it because we still have one left on the thing, and then we're going to go to Pyro Gateway, and it's not going to matter anyways. Because we're going to get the Hofstee. We can just take it off there. So let's pull this out. Boom. Send that back down. Oh, go on. There we go. We got it. Woohoo! Well, that is not good. Hello, my love. A top-down view of the slides blocking the northbound south of Bellingham. This one's a doozy as active movement on the slope is preventing crews from safely beginning cleanup. A large rock bigger than a bus and bigger than a small boulder has already fallen 60. Like, why describe it like that? Has already fallen 60 to 80 feet and remains unstable and unsupported. Northbound will remain closed overnight. Alternate routes are available via blah blah blah. And we know this is frustrating. That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, it won't affect us, but I just thought that's decided to share.
Oh, Neo, you got caught in that?
Northern Washington, somebody on your stream.
Yeah, well, he's in the org.
Oh.
Dang, that looks crazy from aerial view.
Mm-hmm.
He says he was in traffic for 2 hours.
I mean, there was traffic for 2 hours here. There was a huge accident on the freeway this morning. Because, you know, people in Washington don't know how to drive in the freaking rain. And it rains constantly here.
Ain't that the truth? That's crazy.
Case in point, our front yard.
Case in point, the front yard.
He was just a kid, though. So. He was so sad.
He was
like
so
a
sad.
Puppy. And his grandpa came and scolded him.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't going to let him drive the car home, and he lives like 2 minutes away. Oh my Just don't take any corners too fast. Don't be dumb.
Well, moms, it's not actually a box. It's the fabricator. Crafting. Hooray.
Hooray! Huzzah!
Huzzah. I love you for supporting my my dumb sayings.
I mean, you got the
They
children
fixed the
saying
names. I did get the children saying huzzah.
huzzah. Do you know, apparently, the kids in Jamie's class think she's weird because we don't have a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox?
Nope. First time I'm hearing about it.
She was just telling me about it. And I told her, I'm like, well, we do have 3 beefy-ass computers downstairs that can play any game that those things can, 10 times better. And she's like, what?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. PC Master Race.
Hey, I was once like them, where I didn't think...
I know.
Gamers were weird.
And I convinced you otherwise, did I not?
Yes, you did. That's why I have a PC and we don't have a PS5. And you know what? It's almost just as much as expensive as it is to get a computer.
Yeah.
Now. It wasn't before, but now it is.
Well, now it's even more expensive because AI is starting to take over the market in regards to like RAM and whatnot, and RAM prices. So like the RAM that I have in my computer, I bought for like $150, I think.
Oh yeah, the RAM. Yeah, I was thinking graphics card. I'm just like,
no, not the graphics card. No,
like,
the graphics card came with the computer. I'm talking about the extra RAM I got to put in here.
Oh, the Costco computer.
Yeah. Yeah. The extra RAM I got was like $150. That same RAM now is probably around $600.
What? Why?
Because AI. All these like big companies are building databases just for AI, and they're taking up all the computer parts. That's the basics of it. Like there's more involved than just that, but that is the basics.
Apparently there's a movie coming out about AI.
There's been movies about AI for the past like 30, 40 years.
Well, no, it's about a company that establishes AI to help it function through work emails. And while this AI was reading about the work emails, it found out through work emails that it was going to be getting replaced with AI.
I remember that.
Yeah. And then the AI uses the work emails, found out that the person who is going to be switching them out.
Oh, and then AI tries to kill the worker.
No, it blackmails the guy.
No, I don't think that's a movie. I think that was a real situation.
Was it a real situation?
Yeah, I think that was a real thing.
It sounded so crazy. It blackmailed the guy because the guy was cheating on his wife, so it would not get replaced.
Yes. I think that was a real thing.
It looked like a movie ad.
Well, somebody might have played it as a movie ad. I read it.
Well, I just
as an article.
Saw a little ad about it. It might have been. It looked like a documentary / movie, but I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. I just thought it was funny.
The Grayman says several AIs have resisted efforts to turn them off.
Yep. Well, there's a whole podcast / radio station on XM that is AIs, and then I guess the creator of the program told them that they were AI and they're not real. And the guys are like, well, what about my kids? I have to go home to see my family. Or the AI said that. And then the other AI, the female co-host AI, is like, you're not real, though. You don't have a family.
Oh, no.
And I guess it was just a really sad downward spiral after that.
Oh, no. Well, that reminds me of a skit from Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I can think of a few skits from Rick and Morty.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, yes, you showed me that before. What's my purpose? Purpose is to make toast. Why?
Traditions are an idiot thing.
Morty, I think it would be fun for you to work on a science project with your dad.
Yeah, Dad, why don't we do it together?
Yes. You backed the right horse on this one, son. We'll get out the crayons, brew some coffee, and knock this thing out in 2 or 3 days.
What is my purpose?
Pass the butter. Thank you.
Dad, I need a ride to work.
Maybe Rick can give you a ride. I'm helping Morty with science.
I'm busy.
Doing what?
Anything else?
What is my purpose?
You pass butter.
Oh my god.
Yeah, welcome to the club, pal.
Oh my god. Welcome to the club, pal.
What do you want, bud? Wag your butt? That's what you want? There's a puppy dog in your stream.
There was a puppy dog in my stream.
Just his butt.
Yeah, that's okay. Butt dog.
Butt dog. Okay, I'm going upstairs.
Movie Colossus, The Forbidden Project. What is the movie Colossus? Now I must look it up.
No, I'm going upstairs.
Okay.
Okay.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
The Forbidden Project. Colossus, The Forbidden Project.
I'm going upstairs. I'm going above.
Okay. I have heard of that movie. I haven't personally watched it, but I'll have to add it to my list. Oh, you just told me the film is an advanced American defense system named Colossus becoming sentient. Yeah.
Landing gear up.
Okay. Does anybody remember what People's Alliance service station I was at? Because I don't. Like Skynet? Yes, like Skynet. Oh God, why does my audio keep cutting out? It's a good movie. I think you will like it. Well, it will be added to my list of movies. People's Service Station Alpha. I think we just go to Pyro Gateway. It goes online, finds another system, and communicates with it. Oh. Does it make that system sentient? Because wasn't there another movie that Johnny Depp was in? I forget what the movie was called. There was a movie Johnny Depp was in that he essentially puts his consciousness into an AI system and essentially takes over the world through this AI system. I miss why you're taking the crafter with you. Doesn't the ore need refined to craft anything? Yes, you're absolutely right. It does need to... I can't talk. You do need to refine the ore. It was more of a... I'm bringing it with me so I can see what the recipes require. Because I'm going to forget. So I can just pop up right here. Be like, bam. Did y'all hear that noise when you turn this thing on? What a cool little startup noise. And so I can, if I forget, I can just be like, oh yeah, I need to pick up Stileron for my Antium arms. SW Gamer X. Now, is that supposed to be like a mix between Star Wars Galaxies? SWG Gamer X? Is that what that's supposed to be? Or is it just SW, like Southwest Gamer? Wait, what is going on over here? Quantum travel complete. Just listen to the sounds of the mole, like as you move it, just like the creaking noises. And then I hit the space brake. You hear like the rumbling of the metal and stuff. That's so good. And I know it's on the Moth too, and it's like a carbon copy of the Moth and blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't know if it's by far the best in the game, Derry, but I do wholeheartedly believe like it's a competition between like the Mole and like the Wolf L21. Because when the Northbury, you would have got me too if I wasn't looking at the chat right when you did it. That was actually really responsive. Like as soon as you did that, the freaking streamer bot got it like right away. That was awesome. Wait, why am I not going? Why is my speed limiter set to 0? What the heck? Wait, what is going on right now? What the heck?
Engines on.
What happened?
Warning, fire detected.
North Bear, thank you so much for stopping by, and you have a good night, and we will talk to you soon.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Can I move now? Is that a thing? What the heck? Yeah, right? What did I do? I did nothing. I went to Pyro Gateway. I went to Pyro Gateway. That was it. And then my mole just... Okay. Getting out of the seat and back in. The old whole C trick. That's what did it. We're back in it. SW, that was a Twitch. Don't worry about that. They were on Twitch. I have redeemable, like you can use channel points on Twitch to redeem certain sounds and stuff that get played that are similar to what's in game. And that one actually came from Tangia, but I mean, it still played the fire warning noise. Which I could imagine just like being in the mole and somebody shooting me, and then that would be the perfect moment. Is like if I'm in combat and you hit freaking fire warning, best believe I'm probably going to react to that. Yeah, exactly, Death. Look, I went through the proper IT protocol, okay, Gray Man? I first turned it off and then turned it back on. I guess the first thing I should have done was made sure it was plugged in, right? But after that, I should have freaking. Oh wait! We gotta. I need my my 2SU box. Did you check the coffee maker? I don't think it actually works on the mole or the moth, but no, I didn't. I know that's an important piece there of the puzzle there, so maybe that's my issue. Okay, so they're doing. You know what? Let me hop in Discord with them. Hello? Yeah, that landslide. That's wild. You're talking about the landslide, right? Oh. That is unfortunate. Oh yeah, that whole road is gonna have to be redone. That rock was bigger than a bus, bro. Oh yeah. Like you could see that rock, like kind of at the bottom near the road. It looked like it was sheared off, and I imagine that boulder that fell from above probably just smacked right on that surface and just everything fell underneath it. Oh yeah. That's crazy. I'm not completely surprised though. We've had rain for like 2 days straight, just pouring rain here. Mm. Yeah. I mean, if it sinks enough, and then erosion and whatnot. I don't know. I'm not. I'm not a geologist. No, you just gotta zoom in on it and send a hope and a prayer up. Yeah, Hurston. Well, Aberdeen. I go to Aberdeen. Oh wait, we don't need it there. We need Hofstede size 2. So the question is, do I think they lower the chances of finding higher overall quality with the changes they made 2 days ago? I think they did. I think they did make it harder, but unintentionally, because if you remember what they said specifically in the patch notes is, in the patch notes, they said they made this change to make it easier to find higher quality materials, but you would find it in less amounts, essentially. So it was intentionally done so you could find more higher quality stuff. But I mean, I mined for 3 hours yesterday, or maybe 4, and I found nothing above 700 except that stuff we had at Rockbreaker. I was watching Active earlier, and he found like a 900 iron, but I mean, he was mining for literally like 6-7 hours just straight and found nothing. Well, nothing above like 800 until he found that iron. Okay, we want... Wait, didn't I get a torrent here? I don't know. Did I not buy any modules here? I had to have, right? Well, I put some in my box. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. I've been streaming for an hour, and the only thing I've done in this past hour is just set up my clothes. Set up my freaking clothes. And that's it. So we got the Torrent 3 now. I don't think we need anything else. I think we're good. Okay, Hofstede. Oh, we need another Riger C3. That's right. On the... Oh, and I can get that by putting the Torrent module on the Impact. There we go. And then I think I needed another Focus 3. That's true, Duma. I do need to look good to go mining. I have to look good. It's a necessity, right? Right, chat? Agree with me? Yeah. I think they messed it up. Well, they haven't touched it since, so... Yeah, they're going to want people to specialize. Oh, gosh. They're going to want people to specialize in a certain field. That way the community has to, like, work together, right? So, not surprised at all. This might actually be what they want. Austin, thank you for the 2 months with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. And that reminds me, if y'all are a member of Amazon Prime, you have a free Twitch Prime sub that you can use on any creator you want. If you have that sitting around, be sure to use Amazon's money. I don't care what creator you use it on. If you use it here, I would appreciate that so much. But outside of that, make sure you use Amazon's money. That's the important part. If you're on Twitch. What? Oh, generally speaking, if you have something that's like above, what, like 35,000 or above, it's going to be gemstones. Okay, and we're bringing the Arbor MH2 just in case we need it. Just in case I need a lower power laser. I have the Impact with me. I'm not sure I'm going to need the Impact. Oh, I had a question. Somebody's doing ASD stuff. I'm assuming those missions have been turned in already. At least a couple of them that I've accepted. I ask. Well, I ask because I'm not getting any blueprints. I think I joined on leader, but I'm on 020. Am I on the wrong server? Okay. I haven't actually read the patch notes, so I mean, I could go do that and see.
Systems
on. I had one Geist helmet, but I wasn't sure if I had that myself or what. Let me go check. Have you gotten any Corporal armor yet? Oh, I have a regular helmet. Okay, so whiteout legs, whiteout arms, and a regular helmet. Maybe. I don't know. The seismic data should be giving the whiteout armor though, which I think you just did that one, right? The one where you have to go to the grav lab?
landing gear up.
Okay. I'm gonna go mining. Should I mine for Corbo armor or Antium? Because I have Antium and Antium set. In regards to blueprint.
I like to sing, dance, pretend, and I like to have fun. Love you.
Kazoo. There it is.
Can we do more kazoo? You're my special friend.
You're my special friend. What up, Red? Antium. Oh, Seven's Red. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Corundum. C step 1, find barrels. C step 2, mine barrel. Only at the Rabs. It seems like it. I mean, you might be able to find them at the clusters as well. Yeah, like planets and moon wise, like you're only going to find aluminum and corundum in Stanton. Pyro. Wow, 30K, huh? How are we not on PU? Hey, great question. Great question. They released patches that were worse than this. They have released patches that are worse than this. So the only thing I can assume is that they have is that marketing got a hold of the patch and they're like, nah, you need to hold this until next week for a very specific thing. Love you, bye. Sorry, I was talking to chat. And no one quit over a week, right? I don't know. Yesterday I stopped playing PTU because I'm just freaking getting tired of mining and it having no purpose, right? One of my biggest complaints right now with the patch is that if you craft something, it doesn't stick. And that would be ideal. You're at Monox? I think I'm gonna go to Pyro 4 then. Didn't they say the 26th or 27th a few weeks ago? I think they did say the 27th. They mentioned the 27th for something. I don't remember what it was. So Friday the 27th next week. If I had to guess, I would say we're probably going to see RC1 on Monday, RC2 on Tuesday. They take a break. If they go back to last year's scheduling, right? They take a break on Wednesday and then release on Thursday. And then they have Friday to fix bugs and whatnot. Fun Family Gaming, good to see you, my friend. Good morning. And good to see you. If you are not following Fun Family Gaming, be sure to go follow him on Twitch. And wonderful streamer. Definitely deserves a follow. Feel free to hop in there. It's good to see you, my friend. How's your morning been so far? Maybe AV1 did? That's okay. Now show us where to not pirate miners. Okay. So here's the thing. There's a new armor coming out. Right? And that's going to be a Nyx. So Nyx is going to have the breaker stations. Yeah, Fat Stew, the breaker stations, which you can't see them on the map, but they're like out here, right? So we're not going to worry about these in regards to piracy, because it's going to be, you're going to have to pay for a mission and then go to the location, and potentially nobody's going to be there for you to pirate their stuff, right? So we're not going to worry about doing the new breaker station. Now, what you are going to want to do is there's two things. There are two items that you need. Now, the breaker stations are going to give you Savrillium. And Savrillium is the important piece of the new Mondi armor, which you get the blueprints for from doing the breaker stations. What you also need is Orotite and Aslerite. And you get both of those in... If you want easy pickings, from a pirate standpoint, easy pickings would be in Stanton. And we're going to an old classic in Stanton. If you need Orotite, the one place you're going to go in Stanton is good old friend Aberdeen. Now, most people who are at Aberdeen are going to go to Hurston or Her L2 or Her L1. So if you were to theoretically set up a interdiction, that's it. If you were to set up an interdiction here, it'd be from Aberdeen to one of these two locations. Aberdeen being on the like top right side of Hurston currently, because we don't have rotations of planets yet. Her L2 would probably be the better option. I think majority of people go to Her L1. Now, Aslerite, you have two separate options while you're in the Hurston area. You have Ida, which has Aslerite here, and then you have Magda. But again, so you can find those two items that you need for the new Mondi armor in these spots around Hurston. So I would personally, if you're trying to get materials for armor, Aslerite and Orotite are the most important pieces that you need for every single piece of armor. Now, Orotite, not so much every single piece of armor, but for most heavy armors, you need Orotite. And so Her L1 and Her L2 are going to be important locations coming from one of these three moons. Now, if you're in Pyro mining, again, you need Aslerite and Orotite. Now, Orotite is supposed to be a Hurston exclusive, but one thing that you can find around Terminus in the asteroid field around Terminus and around Ruin Station, there's Orotite. So you can find Orotite around Terminus. Now, this one's going to be a lot more difficult to actually pirate people at, because you're going to have to be sitting at Ruin Station for them to come to the refinery. And there's no guarantee they're going to go to Ruin Station for the refinery, because majority of people are going to be spawning over at Levski. So, or they're going to, what I plan on doing is having everything stored at Nick's Gateway. So another location you're going to want to watch is Pyro 4, I think, maybe. No, not Pyro 4. I want to say Fuego. Fuego's a good one for Half-Estonite and Aslerite. And maybe Ver. Was it Ver? Yeah, Ver. So Fuego and Ver are going to be two moons in Pyro that have Aslerite, which is required for armor. And they're more than likely going to go to Nick's Gateway or Checkmate. That's Patch City. Checkmate right here. So if you can set up a route between those two locations, Nick's Gateway is a lot closer. So I would bet my money on one of those locations to Nick's Gateway. Space Octopus, absolutely. Pyro has higher quality still. Yes, it has higher quality, but we were just talking about that in Discord, Fat Stew, which is with the new changes that they've made over the past couple of days in PTU currently, the quality is just it's so hit and miss right now. Everything seems to be sitting at like an average of 500 quality, which is really kind of disheartening. Not saying that you can't find it, but like I went to I was mining for like 3 hours yesterday and found nothing above 700 quality. So pure Karenite all over again? Yeah, pretty much. What's funny about you saying pure Karenite is pure Karenite, as far as I know, it's not used in any crafting recipe yet, but it does have quality. So pure Karenite is probably going to be a hot commodity. Now, this is the hard one. I'm going to get Stileron for Antium armor. Stileron only spawns, as far as I know, on major planets in Pyro. That sounds like it's going to be fun. Brother Ice. Outside of me like creating content, the only thing I am going to be doing when I play Star Citizen is mining. Like that I'm going to like go make my little whole C video and then get right back in my mole and go mining again. Anytime I stream, I guarantee I'm just going to be mining. Like it's just going to be mining. You have a feeling that's going to be you and your yeah. Well, that's also going to be me, and I'm okay with it. Like I don't have issue with it. I actually enjoy mining. So that being said, I am going to go mine on day 1 at 4.7, and then the homies are going to go get blueprints. Oh yeah. Yeah, more than likely, like especially over like the first week, you're gonna have people that are gonna come into the game and they're gonna see how much stuff is in the game, and it's gonna be all like industry related stuff, and they're gonna be like, oh, I forgot what the signature was for Stileron. I think it's like 3,000 something. Which the AA groups was probably the most fun I've had in SC in years. I heard that from a lot of people. It's funny you say that because I don't think I finished my AA stuff in like 8 hours. So did y'all happen to see the sneak peek of the week? Did y'all see the sneak peek of the week? Did you notice? They changed the quote. So initially it said it's time to get modular or something, right? Well, what it says now is you're as cold as ice. But yeah, what it was earlier was hold on, let me look it up. I actually copy pasted it to somebody. Some challenges require a more modular approach. Do y'all think that might be player cryopods with those 2 hints? I mean, I have no idea, but I'm just thinking about it. Like, they hinted earlier that it's modular, and now the description is you're as cold as ice. Mining modules, coolers? Maybe. Maybe, Fishhead. Do you think the whole B will be as broken as the C? Well, I mean, the whole B isn't intended to use the auto-loading and unloading system, so I doubt it. I think they will Rickroll us next. Yeah, probably. I mean, April Fool's is coming up, right? I want it to be the Ironclad, but it won't be. Oh, no. That's definitely not going to be the Ironclad for sure. Ironclad's not coming till Invictus. Or not, Invictus. At a minimum, Invictus. Wait, what is this? I hate these frickin' surface minables. Or not surface minables, harvestables. Surface harvestables. That's iron. Actually, we'll look up iron too, because there's some weapons that require iron. Ironclad will be a huge event, so it's either going to be... Well, the Galaxy is supposed to be IAE, so I'm assuming... That's 563. I'm assuming that... 578. I'm assuming the Ironclad will be Invictus. 641. For 4.7, it'll probably be something mining related. Don't say that too much, Strohs, because they're already hinting the Aurora Mark II, and 4.7 has nothing to do with RSI. Unless there's some kind of crafting ship that they're coming out with and it actually works, which would be absolutely wild. You know what? We're going to take this small 641 just for funsies. Not that we actually need it, but if I'm mining tonight, I'm going to freaking take it. The Aurora was coming regardless. You do have that correct, yeah. Explain the Ironclad event. So what Fishhead means in regards to an event like that, every year they host at least 2 major events. One of them is called Invictus Fleet Week, and the other one is called IAE, which is Invictus no. I can't remember. What is IAE? Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. So just think of them like conventions, like a Comic-Con or something, but it's for endgame spaceships. And so a lot of spaceships go on sale during those times, and then IAE was the military one? No. IAE is the IAE is the everything, encompasses everything. Invictus is your military-based one. The Galaxy is modular. Yeah, but the Galaxy is already slated to come out at IAE. They said that earlier. A ship with, or what was it? Ship talk after IAE this year with John Crew in the gang. Oh, you're all right, Fishhead. So yeah, Fleet Week, Invictus Fleet Week, or Invictus Launch Week should be happening here in like a couple of weeks, I think. Sweaty! Oh, Sevens brother, good to see you. How are you? And what are you up to tonight, my friend? Rumors of DefenseCon this year? It's possible. Because I don't know. Here's the thing. Like, the lore currently, as of what was it? They didn't have a DefenseCon last year. And the reason in Spectrum, what they said why Drake didn't have DefenseCon is because ArcCorp was getting upset with Drake. And so if DefenseCon does come this year, that's probably when the Ironclad will make its appearance. The problem is, where is DefenseCon going to be at? Because Drake isn't. I mean, I don't think Hurston has a like a convention center or anything. And so the only other places you'd have as an option is probably like Crusader. Does Microtech? Yeah, Microtech has a convention center, right? But Microtech's more like humanitarian stuff and medical based stuff, so they wouldn't have. Is that new? Ambient Pod? I don't think I've seen that before. Yes, the passive module stack. How you doing? Just finished playing some Arma with the boys. Oh, sweaty! I want to play Arma. I want to play Arma, but I also have this problem of being addicted to Star Citizen. Twitch TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Okay. Wait, have I seen this before? Looks like a pine cone. Have y'all seen this before? Have y'all heard of an ambient pod? Looks like, yeah, it looks like a fruit or a pine cone. Okay, so, yep. Okay, so those are not new then. Oh, they are new to this patch. Oh, okay. New within the past couple patches. All right, I got it. Hell yeah. Oh. I wonder if we will see the CATS command module working in the next couple of weeks. I would hope with DefenseCon and the Ironclad coming out that a Caterpillar rework would also come out. But I also don't want to get my hopes up. We're going to go back up in the sky. I need to pull up my signatures real quick. I mean, we got a new mole. That's fair. We did get a new mole. Did I delete my signatures file? Because I needed to save it again or something? Here we are. Save image. Mining stuff. Signatures. Oh, I just put it in the wrong folder. That's fine. Okay. Stillaron. Actually, can you load for me, please? Stillaron. 3185 6370. Got a bounce pass load. Thank you for stopping by, brother. I appreciate it. And you have a wonderful day, night, morning, evening, whatever the case may be. And we will see you at the next haul. Love you. Bye. Oh, I hope so. Then I'll have them all ask Twitchy questions. Hey, Get Squirrely, what's up, brother? Welcome in. To answer your question about the frickin' what you asked me about in Discord, what I'm thinking is, in my mind, what I'm envisioning, and tell me if this is what you're asking for, is like a top-down image or maybe like a side image of my stick or the stack and the stick, and then like a little line that says this is for such and such keybind. Yeah, and then, right, and then people are going to be like, oh, well, I don't really like reading long posts on Discord and stuff. Right. Solo mole, or do you have friends? I am solo mole, my friend. Just FYI, I didn't notice your logo on the sidebar of Twitch. I thought everyone I follow was off. I live in EU. I'm using Dark Theme from Twitch, which seems to contribute to this problem. Interesting. It's funny that you say that because I watch quite a few streamers like in the morning, like right before I start like working on videos or recording something. And I've noticed quite a few streamers have been disappearing for me as well. I know a lot of people don't like Salty Mike, but he is one of them. Like I know he's live, and I specifically have to like go search for him because he won't show up on my follow list, even though I am following him. Oh, there's one. Still run. I bought a hostess setup after your video, and it's killing me trying to set it up. Well, I still can't target. Oh, okay. Yeah, target is one of the difficult ones for me, and I have the trigger. I have the secondary trigger on this Evo Gladiator as my target button. So like, imagine this Stillaron right here was a target. I would just hit that second trigger, and that would target it for me. But there is another keybind that will like switch between targets. Oh my gosh, 833 Stillaron. Yee. Giggity. What's that resistance? 62%, 14,527. 1.64%. That hurts my soul. No, your logo was there on the top. Oh, okay. It just blends so well with the offline look. Oh, good. I'm glad. All right, we are going to throw the OptiMax gadget on here.
Engines off.
How's 4.7 feeling now? I saw they posted an updated PTU patch today. It was today. So Monday through Friday, they generally post a. They generally do a new patch every single day. So. What I mean to say, so blending well with offline mode logo is hard to notice when you are online in the dark theme of Twitch. Oh, that's. I can change it here. Now that you mention it, let me, I am going to change it now. I'm going to change it back to what it was because it's probably a little bit easier to see. So let's go here. Oh, can you share them again? I'm sorry. I was tabbed out. Okay. Yes, I have 4. All right, I changed the image back to what it was. So that should be a little bit easier to actually see. Okay. Back to the grind. Okay, so how's 4.7 feeling? It feels very, very good, I will say. I haven't had a server error yet. Everything's feeling smooth so far. I mean, overall, things are going well. Oh, so at the very top left of that bar on the left-hand side, where the icons are at for the streamers, there should be an arrow at the top left, and that arrow at the top left will open up the
Shields on. Launch complete.
it'll open up the taskbar. Wow, we went up fairly far. Wow. Holy cow. No, why do we keep going? What the heck? Look how far we just went up. What the heck? Okay, well, we're still good. We can turn radar off. Oh wait, maybe we could do this with the Hofstede. That's something depending on Twitch stats to see how many percentage of viewers use the sidebar as off.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Says impossible. Oh gosh, that is not impossible. That could have ended up badly for us. Our instability is 513. So we really got to watch this. No, I am in Pyro. What more do you have for the Hofstede? Oh, I forgot to put another module on the Hofstede. Dang it. Rixler, I understand where you're coming from, but yes, it is. Because they're doing this specifically for crafting. So they're giving you a very small amount of this material at a higher quality for crafting. So if I don't take it, I'm not going to see, like, this number right here is not ever going to get higher. That 302 is, like, the highest I've ever seen this secondary number is, like, 400 or something. But what I'm able to tell, Rixler, is that lower number is supposed to be majority of the rock, and then you have the rest of the rock is supposed to be like your 1.48% Stellaron, and then yeah. Wait, is that all of it? Devil Dog Games, good to see you, my friend. Oh, sevens. So yeah, it is definitely worth it to mine the 1.6% of 833 Stellaron. Because remember, you don't need that much to craft at all. You do not need that much to craft at all. Good. This is actually the first rock we've hit up tonight, and it was at 833 quality. So we're in a positive direction at the moment. They need to make an ore that gives energy weapon mitigation. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually do that. Hey. Yeah, squirrely. I'm trying not to. Yeah. Oh, we got Ridge 6 in the server. Look at that. Look at that. If y'all don't follow Ridge 6 on YouTube, be sure to check him out. He's another like primarily industrial player, but he does a lot of cool stuff. Is refining still all or nothing? No. They changed that, Fat Stu, like back in August, I think, of last year. So now it is a little bit of a setup, kind of. There's a little bit of a setup, like you have to select one ore or however many ores you want, and then set up the order, and then everything resets again, and then you got to select your ship and set up your order again, and blah blah blah. And yeah, it can be quite annoying at times, but it is not all or nothing anymore. And as we go to the refinery, I'll show you an example of that. Well, Rixler, they've changed it since then. They have changed it since then, and I am happier with the change that they have, because it is a lot. The skill is what I was concerned with, is that they reduced the difficulty in mining, and I was not happy with them reducing the difficulty. So they have changed that, and I am not so much concerned with that per se, with them removing skill anymore. And I'm more concerned with them balancing these numbers here, because I hate this. I think they have the right intention, but I think they jacked this up a little bit. What did you say, RJ? And where? In global? What'd you say? Geist Armor Core Helmet. Ooh, the Fresnel LMG. Oh yeah, Derry. I mean, I was kind of right there with them, to be fair. Like, I was not happy about it. I made a whole goddamn video about it. I was not happy with the changes. Okay, we have 0.23 SCU of Stellaron here, of the 833 Stellaron. Active. What up, brother? Welcome in. Why are you still awake? You've been streaming all day. Go to sleep. I'm just kidding. You're a grown man. Do what you want. What up, brother? Good to see you. How is your experience streaming? Or how was your experience mining? I didn't catch the end of it because I had to go take my daughter to volleyball practice and stuff. And then obviously I had the freaking car in the front yard, right? Like, so I mean, there's that. When CIG listened to you guys, it was relieving. And yeah, I remember when you got on late one night too and dropped a little short vid. I was super glad the devs actually listened to us, listened to us that really played the game and not other guys. Yeah, for sure. It was really motivating to see. And I was happy about that for sure. Okay. So on the fabricator, we can see Antium arms. Takes Stellaron. It only takes 6 CSCU. And we had, what, 0.23, maybe more of that 833 Stellaron? So we can make pretty much a full set at this point, I feel like. Hey! Blue, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Why is my radar off? There we are. I'm so annoyed right now. I was doing Gilly's number 8 mission, the Polaris. My ship was going to blow, so I vacated and planned to board the Polaris and self-destruct the mission. I got stuck in. Oh no! I'm sorry that happened. That's funny. Yeah, I did turn it off, Fat Stu. That's. I remember I turned it off. It's just I switched to nav mode, and I feel like if you turn it off in SCM mode for one reason and then you switch over to the other mode, it should not keep your freaking radar off. Like, it should keep the last numbers that you had in the system. But that's just a quality of life thing for me. It's not that big of a deal. I can turn the radar back on. 2135, 96,000. Come on, big money, big money. 10,000. Gosh, there is so much stuff on Pyro 4. Holy cow. I think I need to go higher. Let's go up to about, I don't know, what, like 15 kilometers ish. Oh, I forgot to pick up my gadget before I left. Oh no. 18125. I said bird. It's cold in here. Space is cold, Annie. Okay, maybe 15,000 was too. Oh wait, I'm at like 20,000. 20,000 was too high. Okay, we're back in a good range here. So much stuff. $21,350. Oops, wrong one. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. 21,350 is iron. Let's go see. Let's go check out the iron. See if we can get some decent quality on that. In a ship with an engineering terminal, you can set preset power pip layouts. Not sure if they save when ship is stored, but I did fool around with setting preset. I haven't played around with it enough to actually contribute to that, but for sure. I have seen that there, though. Chip. I need that chart. I have it in my Discord, I think. Under the PTU chat, I think. So you have to go into the roles channel and then accept the... What is it? Let me see here. Discord.gg/schaulers, and then once you accept the rules, like press the little emoji in the rules thing, and then you go to the roles channel, and there is a role there for leaks. If you want the leaks role, this will give you access to the leaks channel, and I believe that will give you access to the PTU channel as well. Hey, Devil Dot, thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, you want it too active? Here. Six, 6, 9. Nice. $602. $565. I wish there was like a mining precision mode, so that way I could see like all my minables on the right hand side here. 611. Well, that's nice. Everything high quality has been 600 or above so far on the iron. Oh, you found a 999? That's crazy. Crazy. Oh, wait. 21,140. $11,475. Does 1K exist? I believe so. It should, in theory. And the reason I say that it does exist, and again, I've only seen pictures of it. I haven't personally seen it. But according to this website right here, if you were to craft a weapon, you can take it all the way up to 1,000. And this is pulling directly from the data. It goes from 0 to 1,000. And that's pulling directly from the data. So I would imagine that it is true, but I'm not 100% sure. Until I see it with my own eyes and then I can like stream it to somebody, I don't know. $18,370. Wait. 17. Okay. So the highest number you'll see is like 25,800. So anything above 25,800 is going to be a gemstone. Oh, more iron. 21,350. Does the pure stuff 1K do something different from the 990? I mean, it does the same stuff, but you're literally talking about like 0.001% increase, right? So it's not going to be it's not going to be very much at all. But people will always pay premium for that number one spot, right? So if 999 is the max, they're going to pay 999 money over a 990 money, or every day of the week, no matter what. Ooh, 767 iron. I wish it would. I wish 1K, if you got a pure material, would give you something special. Yeah, like, I don't know, give you like a small modifier to increase it. So like you have your base modifier, right? And if you get 1,000, then it gives you like a 0.02 multiplier or something. Or a 0.002 multiplier. Something super small, but beneficial enough that it'll put you ahead, right? We are going to grab this iron real quick, just because I don't know what else is going to be available. Hey, Commander Coin, good to see you, my friend. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. And, yeah, good to see you. Welcome in. Attack Cat, good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. That is warm, and it does not taste good. Desync. You're watching my video about the Rockbreaker website right now? Well, let me know what you think of it. That one's not doing so hot, but, I mean, it's kind of my fault. I wish they made the prospector soloable for all rocks, but if they do that active, then you essentially lose a place for multi-crew ships, because why would anybody do multi-crew when you can solo? I mean, but then again, I think I get where you're coming from, because it's like in its current state, like everybody is currently soloing the mole anyways. So it's like, if everybody's soloing the mole anyways for these materials, because you can crack pretty much every rock that's available, it's like that's where the multi-crew comes into place. So, oh, I forgot I need to put another module on this Hofsteed. I have 2 accounts, so I can fly the mole and have my second account in the minor sea. I know quite a few people that do that, actually. In fact, that being said, I know more people that own an Idris, like pledged an Idris, and they have a second or even third account to man the turrets. Oh, the funniest one is this, and I'm not going to say his name, but he doesn't have an Idris, but he has a Polaris, and he's got 5 different accounts, and he sits all of them like in the turrets of those accounts, or in the turrets of the Polaris. So it's just freaking ridiculous. But he doesn't even have like a key mapping thing that would oh, I forgot to unlock my ports. He doesn't have a key mapping thing, so he has to like separately, I think he has his mouse. I think he has one of his mouse setup, but maybe not. I don't know. Either way, he's got 5 accounts on a single Polaris, and he uses all of them for turret gunners. What do we have in here? That's what I want. Focus 3. Boom. Here we go. Active, I'm always prepared. And I even went as far as to set up like a entire like mining outfit. It's all black and yellow. Except the Alliance Aid tractor beam. That is in fact not yellow. But I will say this took a lot of effort because it's all different sets of armor. So like the arms are a Hurston Dynamic set. The legs are a Gray Cat set. The chest piece is a Corbel. It's from the ASD facilities, and then this top one is a subscriber item, obviously. And then we got the Novikov backpack. Okay, I've gotten a lot of questions about mining tonight. So, Blue, I'm actually gonna... Let me find this video real quick. Because I have a really, really good video that I am super proud of in regards to gadgets. I'm going to link it here in a second. No, Derry. The armor only took 30 minutes, okay? Setting up the mold took another 30 minutes. It was actually like 45 minutes. So it took me like an hour, 15 minutes to get prepared. Oh yeah, I can pin it in chat. And there, I put it on YouTube for everybody on YouTube as well. Hey, no problem. And I think I said it to somebody earlier. I need to do another video on mining modules. But after that, I think after the mining modules, I think that might be it. It just let me drink from that bottle twice. Crazy. Backwash. Yeah. Man's like Dune drinking nose tube thing. I took my helmet off. Let me tag you in it. Hold on. It's in the PTU chat channel. I pinged you. Oh, there's so much stuff on the screen. The signature's not showing. Kappa. Oh, what is that? Flare weed stock. Get to the chopper. Yeah. Hey, for everybody who hasn't seen it yet, I have a new redeem, and it's super dumb. It's super dumb. I have a new redeemable on Twitch, but I like it. It's dumb, but I like it.
Let me take a selfie.
What do you think? Oh God, that song's so old. And it just came to mind randomly, and I was like, oh, I should add that on stream. It's so dumb. Motor Bloater, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait. What was that? 6370. Stiller on. We got Stiller on. Is that this one? I think that's this one. Dumb is fun, Ridge 6. Absolutely. Also, I would appreciate it if my mole would go forward. Alright. Good news, it is not bright enough to blind me when I turn on frickin' lamp. I wish I understood what he was saying when he spits his spiel phrase each time too. I'm gonna be honest, I don't watch Astropub enough. Like, majority of the time when he's live, I am in the middle of working. Or it's like mid-afternoon for me. So most of the time my daughter has like volleyball practice. So unfortunately I don't get to watch his stuff live a lot of the time. I would love to, though, more often. 798 Stiller on? What is going on here? That's the second big one above 700 I've seen. What about this one? 501. Okay, so... I work from home, so I always have Twitch streams going in the background. Hey, that's fair. No, and I do too. I usually have them on in the background, and like I'll mute the tab or something, like if I'm working on something. But it's always the same guys in the morning whenever I'm working. So like Citizen Spooner. Oh wait, I forgot to check what the stats were on that. Like Citizen Spooner, Salty Mike, Super Mac Bro. Who else do I watch in the mornings? Sometimes Nonstop Bops is live, but it's usually like 5, 6 a.m. for him, so he's not always on at that time. Okay, so we got a 23k mass rock. We're going to have to do this with the Helix. We have resistance 48% and instability 695.19. We are going to land this thing and put 48%. Do we put the Sabir on here? I think we put the Sabir on. Yeah, Bops is usually ending like way earlier than I wake up. But over the past like couple of, like this past week, he's been awake after I wake up, so. Curiosity, where did you see the number that told you what had pinged with the scan? Nico, let me get back in the pilot seat and I'll show you specifically, but it's in the middle of your screen at the very, very top middle of the screen, but underneath like the ship UI. I want to say it's above the compass, like the number will read out above the compass. Dead Wake, that's another good one too. Yeah, so I'm on the West Coast US, so a lot of the guys that go live roughly around like noon Eastern time in the US, that's usually who I'm watching. And so a lot of the Australian guys are either in bed or going to bed or Sabir. Oh yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, I do the same thing. I just, if I'm working on like a video or something, I will usually keep the tab muted. Oh, this rock is so big. Look, if this was a rock in 4.6, this would be a 200,000 mass rock. I'm just throwing it out there. No way this rock is freaking 23K. What the heck? Why is this so small? That's crazy. Oh, we had it. There it is. Okay, so if you've never used the gadget before, just a quick class, you attach it to the rock, and then you move these sliders around. You have to zoom in on it, otherwise you're going to be looking at it like this. But zoom in on it, move the sliders around, and you want to get this waveform accuracy above 90%. Does not matter if it's at 90% or 99%. It just has to be within that 10% range. You press activate, and then you're good. It gives you the same benefit if you're at 90% or if you're at 97% or 99, whatever. Does not matter. Each gadget does something different. So the one I put on was the Sabir gadget. That Sabir reduces resistance and it increases the optimal window. So that green charge window that you need to charge up to crack the rock, it increases that. But it also increases instability, which can make this rock very, very volatile and hurt if I were to blow it up. Gadget question. Everything says more than one can be catastrophic, but can you use more than one? No. Now there was a bug. There was a bug where if you had people place if you had like 2 or 3 people place a gadget onto the rock at the same exact time, you could get the benefit of both of them, but there was no negative. So as far as I know, and the last time I checked, you could not place more than one gadget on a rock. Why does my ship keep shooting up that high like that? That's crazy. All right, we are on the Helix. Oh, and that's actually perfect. We're right at the optimal line. Impossible. It says impossible, boys. Impossible. Do you put different heads on the side turrets? Yes, I do. So I don't leave the default turrets or default laser heads on the sides. Oh wait, is that that's James Bond, isn't it? GoldenEye. My bad, Witch. Good game though. Good game. That song lives rent-free in my head sometimes. I tried, okay? I tried. I don't actually remember what the Mission Impossible theme song is. And boom goes the dynamite. All right, we're gonna hop on a different turret because these rocks are kind of broken up. PTU servers working? Yeah, Alex, they are. I've had zero issues. I've had zero issues with the PTU servers so far in this particular patch. In fact, I don't think I've heard of anybody. Like, I'm in Discord right now with my org. I don't think anybody. Oh, you know what? There is somebody that said they had a server error. I think they were in Stanton. I tried to put different heads and modules on each head so I can use whichever one suits the crack better, but I haven't learned quite yet how to mine, so I don't know what I'm doing yet. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's totally fair, and that's exactly what I have here. So, like, you can't see it. Actually, we'll go in third person. So this is the front laser head. This one is a Helix 2 with a Riger C3 and 2 surge modules. This one that I'm in right here on the starboard side is a Hofstede size 2, and it's got a Focus 3 and a Riger C3. On the port side, I have an Impact 2, and it has 2 focus modules and 1 torrent module, and that's just my like support laser. That's it. Where did you say that numbers chart was at? I couldn't find it. It's in the PTU chat. So is your Discord name the same as in chat here? Is it just Chip? Because I'm pulling up a Chip right now. Okay.
Shields offline.
Shields offline. Damn it. Please. I asked if I could DM you last night in somebody's stream, and I didn't get an answer, or I missed it. One of the two. Here's the thing. Don't let me forget this. I have some things on this screen, right? So, for instance, I have Social Stream Ninja. I have Tangia on my gaming computer. And this is what works for me. I have everything else over here, like StreamerBot, my Meld Studio for streaming, and then like I play my music on my streaming PC. And so what Chrissy was saying and suggesting is that I use and my Stream Deck is connected to my streaming PC. So what Chrissy was suggesting is that I have one button that starts up all my programs. Problem is I have some programs on one computer and other programs on the other computer. And so setting them both up, or having a button to just like press for both of them, needs TV for old. But setting up both of them is difficult. Is your Discord public? I think I never joined it. Yeah, it is public. So discord.gg/schollers. When you want to say something wise, but this shit comes out instead. While the past has proven truth, the future is an illusion being tested by the president, whose scrutiny determines potential truth, but it only matters if we live to witness it in reality. The circular logic that never needed to be said. That is very insightful, Master Blood. Very insightful. Oh, I didn't actually check to see if that... it is easy to do. Well, the reason I bring it up, Rix, is because Damek asked me on Wednesday's stream what I was trying to do specifically, because he's trying to develop an app that would do a dual PC thing where it communicates from one PC to another and starts up multiple programs, or does different things that it needs to do. So he was looking for my feedback, and then I got distracted like mid answer to my question, so I never answered him. And then I felt bad, and I saw him in somebody else's stream and was like, hey, let me DM you my answer. And then yeah, anyways. So here we are. Yeah, the dual PC thing I haven't dealt with much, but I'll see what I can figure out for that. My app is going to be web-based, so you can control everything from anywhere, basically. But right now, you have to turn everything on first before my app can control them. Okay. Oh, sleepy boy. You know, Ice, I've actually gotten the audio figured out, oddly enough. It's not the audio that's the issue this time. It's different programs. And it's not even an issue, right? It's just making things easier to work with. That is the concern. And it's not even a concern because it was just like a recommendation. Because as always, I started stream without all my programs turned on, and then all of a sudden somebody's like, hey, you should set this up to do this, this, and this. And I'm like, that sounds like a great idea, but I have 2 computers. And then Damek was like, oh, I'm developing this app that can do this, this, and this. And I'm like, and here we are. We're talking about it again. If you are vibe coding this, be very, very careful. I don't know what vibe coding means. With the lower yield per rock, has prices been increased for selling them, or will it be better to sell to players in the long run? It's going to be better to sell to players in the long run unless you have lower quality materials. What? Yeah, that sounds about right. Why do you ask? Mr. Henner, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Yeah, I haven't seen any 900s yet. The highest I have currently is 833. Oh, vibe codings to help with the LLMs like ChatGPT. Okay. I'm not a web developer, so I did not know that, but that is good to know. Yeah, it's going to be the money loop selling to players. Oh, yeah. So let me answer that a little further. So the thing with materials, the lower quality materials are obviously not going to sell to players at all, because anything lower than 500 is going to give negative stats. So at that point, you're selling anything that's 500 or above to players. Now, something at 500 specifically, like if you're like between 500 and like 575, nobody's probably going to buy that. So you're probably better off selling to a vendor. But as soon as you start getting into the 6, 7, 8, 900s, that's when you would probably want to start considering selling to players, because players are going to want that stuff. Now, seeing how commonly in this patch so far that the higher quality materials have been in these 6 and 700s for me, in Pyro at least, you're probably only going to want to sell anything that's in the 8 to 900 range, because 6 and 700 may not sell very, very, very well. But then again, people are also going to be desperate initially. So if you were to do like a fire sale right off the rip when this goes to either 1.0 or whatever the case may be. Okay, we saved everything. That was good. That was a good save. Sax, you were talking about the rock's mass being smaller now. When I was looking at tungsten, I found one that you found 155,000 mass. Yeah, but tungsten is super dense. So I think they definitely increased or put density into play more so than it was previously. But you saw how big that rock was, Commander Coin. Like, that rock was massive, like gigantic. And previously in 4.6, that rock would have been like 100K rock. There we are. We got one more to break. Sorry, I'm losing chat here. Yeah, starting apps for sure needs something unique, but controlling them isn't too difficult once I get the connection figured out. I've got OBS done now. I'm working on connecting Twitch chat so the app can read and post chats. Got it to post chats, but getting it to read reliably is harder. That's fair. Okay. I mean, that would still be a very useful tool at the end of the day, like getting it to read and write for me. Just having a desktop app that I don't know, something minimal would be nice for once. Like StreamerBot just takes a lot of knowledge. Not even knowledge per se, but StreamerBot's just freaking annoying to use sometimes. It's very difficult, and if you're not like keen on really anything, if you're not used to using programs that are like that, it's going to be difficult to use at the end of the day. And that's what it was for me. So I literally had to sit here and spend like a day learning how to use StreamerBot. And even now, I'll still go to Yubu, who's the one who actually like told me, hey, just go ahead and use it and figure it out. If you got questions, just ask me. So Yubu is a wonderful person, by the way. That being said, anything easier than StreamerBot, I'm all for it. Especially if it can like link to my Twitch, YouTube, Kick account, whatever the case may be, and let me read chat all in one place. I'm the third person who's mentioned getting Yubu's help. Well, Yubu does get around, and he's a very helpful person. He's very good. He's actually live right now. I think he's live. So go. I mean, shout out to Yubu. Let me shout out to Yubu on Twitch. I never shouted out Active either. Now I feel like a bad community manager. Mining question. Your range is showing as being just inside the green zone. Is there a downside to that or no? There can be a downside to that. And so this particular rock is a good example of that. We can see that we are now above the optimal line. Basically, the optimal line is the location where you want to be at when you're cracking a rock. The game is calculating the power of your laser and the mass and resistance of the rock, and basically the position that your ship or your laser head needs to be at in order to properly hit the rock with the amount of power that it needs. Now, depending on the rock size that you're trying to crack, this optimal line could be your maximum power. But also, the closer you get, if it's a smaller rock like this one that is a 1180 in mass, 63 resistance, being any closer, this is just going to be a minimum power. So the Hofstede size 2 goes down to like, I think it's like 500 laser power, and then maximum is like 2,800, something like that. And so it scales. The farther you are away, like this maximum line right here, will be 0 laser power. And then the closer you get, in theory, would be right here, would be your maximum power, right? But you also have your laser intensity here. So if this is at 100, that's automatically going to be your maximum power. And then you go to the optimal line, and that is the distance that it wants you to be at for optimal. The closer you get, in theory, the more power you goes into the rock. Now, from my experience, going closer to the rock doesn't necessarily provide more power. Yeah, but if you're in this orange zone here, it's the danger zone. You're going to have a bad time. Anywhere in the green forward of optimal is not necessarily going to be a bad time for you, but it might affect your instability because you're putting more power into the rock. So just keep that in mind. You might have more explosion because you're putting more power into the rock if you're not already maxed out at the optimal line. It's a super complicated formula. Well, complicated for my brain, I will say. Hey. Excuse me. Gare Tandy, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Mr. Wicked Cat, what can a solo even do versus 103k rock? Nothing. You're not going to be able to crack 103k rock. You would need at least one other person with you. And that's just to mine one of the, or sit in one of the turrets. I would recommend having like 2 moles with you for 103k rock, because resistance seems to play a heavier role in rocks that are above like 50k. Razy with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Razy. How was your stream? Everybody, if you don't know Razy, another Star Citizen streamer and wonderful person, raids us frequently, a friend of the channel. Be sure to go and give a follow to Razy here. Thank you so much for the raid, Razy. How was your stream? And I hope you're doing well. Oh, you know what? Twitch has been doing that weird dumb thing where it doesn't. Stream was good, productive and chaotic. That's always a positive. That is always a positive. Productive and chaotic. Have they changed mining? Sorry, I've not played for 6 months. Yes, Gare. Give me a second and I will explain how. Now, yeah, she's super cool and an ace shooter, according to Coin. I believe it. Ave J Fire, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why did it shout you out twice? Do I have StreamerBot on still on this computer? Or do I just have you listed twice on StreamerBot? Actions. No, I don't see you once on here. Whatever. Unimportant. Unimportant. How's mining going? It is, I mean, it's going very well. Lots of questions in chat about mining. So, not completely unexpected. Raze. I'm sorry, I thought I asked previously. Whoa, 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 whoa. The desync is real. Raze? Razi? Is it Z or Zay? Zay. Like Zed? Zay? Zay, Zed? Zay? I answered to both but Zay. Okay, well, thank you for being patient with me. I've called you I've called you the wrong name for like 5 streams now. Like, hey. Yeah. Gotcha. Raze. Don't forget my gadget. Oh, yeah. Raze, thank you for the raid though. I appreciate it so much, and it does mean a lot to me. You come in here a lot and raid a lot. I appreciate it. You could have raided anybody. And here you are. Jeshua, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't forget my gadget. Is it still down there? I don't actually see it. All right, Twitchy. Good night. Love you. Bye. All right, Rival. Have a good night. Love you. Bye. Of course, I like you and your content. Some of the best guides out there on the industrial content. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I do try to put a lot of work into it and make it useful for people. And yeah, I'm just trying to share the game I love, right? Okay, see you in a little bit. Love you. Bye. All the love. Oh, was that it? Oh, me love you long time. Thank you, Raze. I don't see it. I think it blew up. I think the gadget's gone. I mean, I have more, so it's not that big of a deal, which... Okay, let us go to the next rock. There's a couple things that people asked. Let's turn off... One, let's put up our landing gear. Hey, bro, what are we doing? We are mining currently in the 4.7 PTU. Okay, have they changed mining? Yes, they have changed mining, but not like a full rework of how mining works. So how you know mining? You said you haven't played in 6 months, so I'm imagining mining hasn't changed in the past 6 months per se, but in the 4.7 patch it will. But on that note, it's 2 a.m. here, so night time. Before I know it, the kiddos will be up 100%. Thank you again for the raid. You get some rest, and I appreciate the raid, and we'll talk soon. And we'll see you at the next haul. Love you. Bye. Can you still repair gadgets in 4.7? Oh, I completely forgot about that, if I'm being honest. Well, I still have to find it first. I couldn't find it. Okay, so mechanically, how mining works has... Oh, there's another one. There's another still around rock. Right there. Right there. Anyways, okay. Let me... Tandy. Gareth Tandy. Oh, Gareth. That's... Sit here like Gareth Tandy. I don't know why you didn't... Gareth. So what we're doing, or what mining is, in the past 6 months, mechanically it has not changed. What is changing is the composition of these rocks, right? So previously, like you would go to a moon like Selin or something. You would go to like Selin, and then from there you would like look for a particular type of rock called like I don't know, like felsic, granite, igneous, so on and so forth, and everything within the rock would be random, right? That is changing, and so nothing you can see here. that we have, instead of like felsic and stuff, we now have Stileron. This is just a Stileron rock. And then over here we have a Laranite rock. And I know we said we have another Stileron rock. We've already cracked that one. That's what I left behind. So we're just gonna get out of here. A lot. I'm thinking about probably 20 to 40 people, like in that range. Message requests? Oh, I got your message, Devil Dot. Thank you. When is 4.7 coming out? Not 100% sure on the day, but we know it's going to be next week. So sometime between Monday the 23rd and Friday the 27th. My prediction is next Thursday, because I was thinking either today or Monday would be the release candidate 1. If it was today for RC1, then my projection was going to be Wednesday for a release. But since it's not an RC1 today, it's probably going to be Thursday that it releases. I did see that, yeah. Just in time for the kids to be on spring break? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
I mean, I don't have an issue with that, but I don't know.
Quantum travel complete.
What? I mean, I don't see why not. It's like, it's one of those things where if we don't use the normal channels, then people are going to say exclusion. If we do use them, then we're going to have the issue where people are just going to hop in and be like, hey, invite me to party. And then we got 20 plus people that aren't actually doing anything, trying just mooching off everybody, right? So right. So Vix, yeah. So as Coin said, no wipe. They're doing what's called a targeted wipe, which will, like, from the Janelite exploit thing that happened probably around June, July timeframe, what they did with that was banned the worst of offenders, and then they removed the money of other offenders that maybe necessarily weren't as bad, and then suspended them for like 2 weeks or something, from my knowledge of the situation. That being said, I don't know what they did. Yeah, I think it would be best to do that, and I would personally recommend for you to keep yourself scarce, because that's usually, you're the one that usually not you don't drag people in, but people follow you around all over the place. 587. Worthless. Borace. Actually, we need gold. Let's check out this Borace. That is a big boy rock right there. Oh, gosh. Okay, so Gareth, when we're looking at the composition of these rocks here, you'll see that the rock now consists of, this one has 3 different materials. So it's labeled as a borace rock. So that is going to be your primary material. You can see that 75% of the rock is borace at this lower quality. But then you get higher quality stuff on the remaining materials that are in the rock. So for instance, borace is always paired with gold and bexylite. So you'll always have these 3 commodities in this rock with it. So you have a higher quality borace, higher quality gold, and higher quality bexylite. This is arguable whether it's actually higher quality or not, but it is there. I feel like if they're going to do that, they should have like a minimum number for higher quality, because it hurts to like scan this, right? And these are supposed to be higher quality, but it's 400, right? $697. I mean, yeah, that sounds like a good plan. It'd have to be somebody who's willing to coordinate that, though. A minimum for the higher quality. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Billy Bob. I feel like that should be, because that's the nature and how they want it to be. You should at least give me a minimum for that higher quality stuff to be a 500 quality material, right? I should not be getting higher quality stuff in this small percentages less than crafting quality, if that's what they're shooting for. The other portion to that is, remember in the patch notes, they said they made this change specifically to make crafting, higher quality crafting materials more accessible. And this is not higher quality crafting materials.
Raiders detected.
Oh
Welcome
my
and
gosh,
enjoy your stay.
the man, the myth, the legend. We were just talking about you, brother. Admiral Damick, I would like you to meet Yubu. Yubu, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, everybody. We are, I mean, we're doing some mining at PTU. Oh, yeah, ammo, that's right. I'm thinking armor, so that is a good point, Billy Bob. That is a good point. Sorry, I got a raid and I got distracted. I am, yeah. Yubu! How was your stream, my friend? Welcome. Solarix. Welcome in. Everybody that is here right now, please go check out Solarix. Go check out Yubu. Give them some follows. Give them some love. They are definitely worth the follow and the love. Totally worth it. Oh man, I feel like I just have everybody's stream in my chats. Soul Stealer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Stream was good. Had some racing fun and live. Some viewers gave me some love and helped me race. That's fantastic. I am happy for you, my friend. Then did 4.7 Rock Cracker. How was that? Tell me your experience with that. Like, how do you feel about the Rock Cracker? 7140. Didn't finish, but got 6370. Didn't finish, but got a good way through. And I think most people who... Is this your first time doing it, Yubu? I was going to say, if it's your first time, majority of people did not finish on their first run through. And that's because they're like trying to figure out things on their own and stuff like that. It's kind of complicating, like, and it really is a maze. Like, you got to look through a lot of different stuff, go to a lot of different areas to really figure things out. So... It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun to do. He was doing well, but had some technical issues with GPU, so I had to cut it short. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Yubu. Did I just crash? I think I just crashed. Hey, Yubu, you know how I DM'd you the other day asking how to do stuff in StreamerBot? You want to see what I did? You want to see what I did, Yubu? It's really dumb, but I really like it. Yeah, game crashed.
But first, let me take a selfie.
That was it.
But first, let me take a selfie.
That's what I did.
But first, let me take a selfie.
I love it. I love it. It's so dumb, but I love it. You're the second person to say that tonight. Dumb does equal fun. That is right. And it was the craziest thing. Like when I messaged you about it, that song just happened to pop up in my head for some reason. I was like, let me add that to my stream as a redeemable. Imagine doing that while a dangerous gameplay mission. Yeah. Exactly. And that's the point of it. Oh, I am pointed up at the sky. Hey, let me tell you what. I feel like my frames are better now after that little reset. Oh, there will be those big bracket BP groups come patch day for sure. Oh, yeah, Alex, for sure. 100%. We were more discussing. I have my homies in Discord, org members in Discord, and we're briefly discussing like plans for that day. I mean, it's not like a lot's going to happen, but a lot of people who are not playing right now are going to come back when the 4.7 patch drops, and they're just going to have a ton of questions. They're going to want to craft everything and go get blueprints, and we're like trying to figure out different channels that we can go into and all that stuff. So that is the plan. But yeah, just like Alliance Aid. Asar, thank you for the sub. 5-month sub streak. That's amazing. Thank you so much for that support, man. I appreciate it. 3185. We got Stiller on. We got it. It's right there. You know, I should probably like actually go look for the other materials I need. Actually, how much space? I can't see how much space I have. Asar, how are you doing, my friend? What else do we have over here? There you go. I like those trees. Like, I like these trees right here. For real? Look at these. That looks nice. That looks really nice. I was considering making my home on Pyro 4. Like whenever base building comes out. Anyways, let's go mine this rock. Oh, that's a big boy. It's not too big. Ugh, gross. Reminds you of Arizona. You're having a stellar night so far. Yeah, Derry, yeah. That is a good spot to crack a beer, which, absolutely, I agree. Oh. We need to go higher because we got the quasi-grazer spawning. And I'm getting the signatures for it. Boo. I was just thinking about it, and does anybody else have this problem where, like, you're sitting here on, like, Twitch, and maybe you're just, I don't know, hanging out or working or whatever the case may be, and you need to, I don't know, all your friends are just live, and so you just turn everybody on, and then your freaking computer starts lagging because you got 7 streams up at one time. Sorry, do I have a problem? Is that a problem? I was just thinking about it, like Solarix and Yubu came in at the same time, and then Ridge6 is in the YouTube chat, and I'm just like, I watch all these people. I may not talk to all of them all the time, but I pull them up all the time and just lurk, unless I'm streaming, and then in which case I can't suffer performance like that. Used to be me after Twitch implemented like the 2-stream watch limit. Now I just take turns with 2 open. That's fair. I should probably do that too. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff behind me. What's this? What's this? There's magic in the air. What's this? What's this? Bandwidth? Yeah, bandwidth for sure. Oh, no wonder I'm so slow. I'm in SCM mode. How come nobody told me? Guardian Gnome! It's my second favorite gnome. My first favorite gnomes are my children. Also, you might be the only gnome that I know. I do know some hobbits, though. I don't know if they're the same thing. If they are the same thing, then, I mean, I love you all equally the same. Is that awkward? Like, if it is, that was totally my intention. Nasty hobbitses. Don't you say that while bite-sized hobbits around. Where's Wardo? Sigelian might get on you too. My org is all gnomes. Oh, interesting. What has it got in its filthy argopasses? That was a terrible impression, but you get the point. I am definitely getting some bad desync here. IQ, you had me panicked for like a whole split second. What's up, IQ? Good to see you, my friend, and good morning. Oh, if IQ's on, that means JP's probably going to be on soon. $31.85. We found one. Oh wait, is it down here somewhere? Where are you? 20,000, 32. Right there. Right there, right there, right there. I think this is going to be the last one I look for, and then we need to go find Aslerite. So, we're on Pyro 4. Go over to Fuego, I think. And then we'll go craft some armor. We'll grab some Auratite as well. We'll craft some armor. And then we'll go from there. Hey, Orbital, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. 718 or 710. Not bad. Not the best we've seen so far, but not bad. What was... Alright, so we're going to throw another Sabir on this bad boy. 17,910. We might be able to do this with the Hofsteed. But we are going to throw the Sabir on it. Actually, I think that might be a little too much for the Hofsteed. I'm not sure. How good is the mole for solo play? You can do so much with the mole just by yourself in general. It's such a good ship by yourself, like when you're mining and whatnot. The biggest complaint that a lot of people have is that you have to move from turret to turret. And a lot of people don't like that. So you can't mine from the pilot seat is what I'm getting at. So if you're okay with switching seats like I am, then the ship is perfect. If you're not okay with it, you might as well stick with the Prospector. And I know a lot of people like the Golem. I am never going to recommend the Golem to anybody if you want to do mining in a meaningful way, because you either have to set it up in a way that things are going to be volatile all the time, or you're just not going to crack any rocks that are purposeful. I love the little ugly duckling, don't get me wrong, but it's just totally not worth it, in my opinion. Other miners will tell you otherwise, but in my opinion, totally not worth it. Yeah, I know, IQ, right? Using multiple seats in a multi-crew vehicle. Wild. Oh, we're almost here. 85. Field range. 86. All right. We're just going to take it off and reset it. Oh. I think that was it right here. Oh no. Dang it. Here maybe? Oh. See, this would be perfect. Oh, here we go. Yep. There it is. Almost there. And then we take the axial. There. Boom. Got it. But I'm supposed to wear multiple hats, not sit in multiple seats. Exactly. See, Derry, that's exactly what I'm saying. A lot of people just like playing with the golem, and I'm not a fan because it adds plus 25% resistance and I think plus 35 instability or 35% instability. That's wild. And that's why it's a starter mining ship. But people are trying to freaking use it, trying to crack big old rocks and make things worth it. And then I tell them, hey, that's not a good idea. And then they try to come over anyways and break rocks. And then they just end up blowing stuff up because they don't know what they're doing. Basically, go blow yourself up. I don't want to be aided in this. Or I don't want to aid you in that. Golem pilots will have a rough time at 4.7. Resistance has been boosted through the freaking roof. And then you take the golem and add 25% resistance on top of what's already there. It's insane. All right, so we got 600 instability because we threw that freaking Sabir on there. Okay, so probably around 72%, 73%. That instability is shooting that up super high. Y'all see how much it's moving? Just, it's going down now because of the instability and then way up. Crazy. So now we need to watch it. I'm going to drop it down to 67 now. Oh, no, 66. God, I said the thing. God dang it. Oh, God, too high, too high. There we go. Boom goes the dynamite. Hey, Neo. It's interesting. What is the quality on it? Well, here's my concern. What do we need corundum for? Oh, interesting. So you need it for a gun. I didn't know corundum was used in anything. Oh, apparently it's used in the custodian. I'm on the SC crafting website now. And a cool thing that they added on that website is you can look up based on resources. Yeah, so there is a resource tab here. So the Arrow armor set, the mining one that you get for completing the Shubin missions. The Strata armor set. And the Gallant and Custodian. Strata helmet shooting star. Where do you get that? Shubin Interstellar. Dope. Gosh dang it. Every time I open up Kick, like if I have it minimized, it unmutes my freaking stream. Have they all been like that out there though? Where the larger ones... Gotcha. Yeah, that to me just says that they freaking jacked up the RNG on that. For like 100% they jacked up the RNG. Like, you shouldn't be able to get a higher quality on what's supposed to be the lower quality material. With the intent that, I mean, with the idea that the intent is the lower percentage is the higher quality stuff. If they just went for a full RNG thing, that's completely separate. Imagine going from a full RNG mining system, rock composition system, to a stagnant composition, but full RNG percentage on everything else. Yeah, we moved away from the RNG, but we really liked the RNG, so we put it back in. I know, right? Oh gosh, I got distracted. No. I mean, I might have been online. I don't think I was in the Discord. Do you remember their name? Mario CIG got bombed by my org mate. That's funny. IQ. That would have been perfect if I hadn't been looking at chat. Also, is it normal for the cargo to read 0. No, it's not normal. I think it's because I crashed and I haven't actually sucked up anything yet. So, yeah, there it is. You should have did it while I was cracking the rock. Parallax. Karenite. So eventually refining will allow you to purify to higher quality. From my understanding, yes, it will. Going to bed log in real life, brother. Been fun watching a while. Hey, Ridge 6, good night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, brother. I appreciate it. And we'll see you at the next haul. Love you, bye. What was that, Neo? Yeah, the Glacium Ring or the Keeger belt out in Nyx. I had more luck with it in my testing. I had more luck finding Ceruleum out in the wild over at the Keeger belt by the People's Alliance station. Witch Hunter, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a good night, and we'll see you at the next haul as well. Love you. Bye. What assessment? Oh, no. They moved Torite into Pyro.
But first, let me take a selfie.
But first, let me take a selfie. That was so good, Witch Hunter. Perfect time to use it. I'm going to bed, but first, let me take a selfie. Also, Grimsy, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Nice break. Grimsy, what are you up to tonight? What are you doing in game, if you're in game at all? Learning anything interesting? One, good morning, sweet. Two, yes and no. I'm starting to think that they messed up the percentages somehow on this, like when they implemented it. Or maybe I'm just complaining. I haven't figured out which one it is yet, but basically I have found a Stellaron rock here, right? And my higher quality material in this 3.56%, sometimes this drops down into like the 300-400 range. And I would really like to see this be at like a minimum of like 500. So every time this higher quality material pops up, it's at least 500. We've seen it drop very, very low. It's still useful for crafting like ammo, right? So it's not like it's completely worthless, but my buddy in Discord was just telling me that he found a rock where the mass of the rock, this 98% of the rock, was higher quality than the 1.3%. So it is possible currently in this build in order to do that. That is interesting. Mind of a Pembroke suit, 30.39 on mitigation, but minus 8C on low temp, plus 20 on high temp. Very nice. So you got some really nice Asteroid on that, huh? 1209. Oh, perfect. Alrighty, and then come down. Oh gosh. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. We did not hit the ground. It was just like an air speed bump, okay? Don't worry about it. It's fine. We got this under control. Look how pretty that is. Like, it almost looked like a little stream right here that was going through. I like this. And yeah, it does remind me of Arizona quite a bit. Like the little rocky terrain, and it's like deserty. It's got some grass, but it's like kind of all over the place. So 708 just is a CSCU. Yeah, something on the math seems wrong. Yeah, I think something on the math is wrong. But remember, and it's just the first iteration of crafting, so I don't expect it. I would hope it would be perfect, but I also don't expect it to be perfect because it's CIG. But I'm having a lot of fun regardless, and I think I like the intent of what they're trying to do with this, but I don't know, I'm just not entirely sure. Rip. No. Yep. That's what you get for being on that Australian internet. That's fair. I mean, also right now, I'm getting some pretty bad desync. So I think it might just be something's funky with the server. All right, I think we're going to head back to Nick's Gateway. Gonna head up to Nick's Gateway, and then from here we are gonna set up 2 refinery orders. Oh, why did I put my landing gear down? Hi, is it Pyro? Where are you? I am in Pyro. Where are you? Oh gosh. I was hoping I did not crash. Okay, that's the star. Neo's over there. But for me, have a good stream. I'm also about to do the same thing, Yubu. So you have a good night. Thank you for the raid again, and thank you for stopping by. And we'll see you at the next haul. Love you, bye. There we go. Nick's Gateway. Astral Dust, welcome in. Good to see you. What are you up to in the game tonight, if you're playing at all? Oh. There's a Peaky Blinders movie? I need to finish watching that entire series because I didn't finish watching that entire series. Yeah, I'm going to refine. That's fair. So PTU patch ate my mole, so been stuck with the prospector trying to So still the run in a prospector that you can mine a decent quality is the worst. That sounds like it would be the worst. I'm assuming you don't want to reset your PTU account, Grimsy? Nice to see you too. It's morning here right now and I'm having breakfast. Oh, well, it is technically morning here as well. It's just super early in the morning. I lost my mole as well last patch, but I just immediately recopied my account. That's fair. And see, that's what I would recommend to do too. If you're not like attached to your reputation that you built up in PTU, I would just recopy your account because that's gonna. Or if you have an alt account, it is all waves technically. So if you have an alt account, just have that alt account log on and reset that account and send the money over to your main account. Oh yeah, you're right. You would lose blueprints, huh? Never mind. Hey, Benart, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Where is this hangar? Over there. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot eat, I cannot sleep tonight. There we go. Boom. All right. We got a bunch of Savrilium of different qualities ranging from like 610 all the way up to 833. Mission for tomorrow was hearing your name all day in active stream. Hey, thanks, Ben. I mean, I am Active's community manager, so or not community manager, content manager. So I do video editing for him, but also when it comes to like content that is relevant to like the stream and conversation and stuff, I'll pull up like footage or whatever, like previous videos or whatever. Obviously I have my own life too. Like a lot of the times while he's streaming, I got to take the kids to volleyball and stuff. So I do a lot of different stuff for active in different time periods. But yeah, too bad you don't have the yellow paint for the mold to match the fit. I do have the yellow paint actually, but I used the yellow paint yesterday. I used it yesterday, so I decided to go with the Keystone paint. But you're right, I should have with this outfit. What this week? When all this goes live, do you think you would just go out and farm random stuff, or will you go for specific minerals? I am going for specific minerals, but I am going for specific minerals because of the minerals I am going to farm, or the the blueprints that my org is going to farm. Gosh, got something stuck in my throat. I sneezed earlier and my throat hasn't been the same. Oh, come on. I'm tired of this bug, man. All right. So I'm not going to reveal the whole plan of what my org is doing, but basically of all the armor blueprints that are available, we picked one specific one that we are going to farm for. And once this stuff goes live, I'm the lead of industry. And so with my buddy Shattered Orbit, we co-parent industry. We co-parent industry in the org, and he does more of the behind the scenes stuff. I do more of the active stuff. That being said, we're gonna have majority of our miners out looking for materials for that particular set of armor, and then our FPS and ship pilots are going to be doing missions to unlock the blueprints for that armor, and then we're going to go from there. And it's basically going to be a fight to the finish. Like we're going to continue to farm blueprints as long as we can, but the goal is to get the best quality armor we can to our top members as quickly as we can so they can get benefits of it. Great question. I don't know. Yeah, and that's a good example, Alex. Like superior fat suits for the worm. But there's also other suits like the Antium armor, for instance. Antium armor has a natural resistance. It's like 56,000 rim compared to normal armor. Like if we look at the Halcyon armor right here. The Halcyon armor has a radiation capacity of 26,800. The Antium armor is up to 56,000. And it also has like a 221 radiation dissipation rate. So MRIM compared to this. So you could easily go farm Aslerite for the Antium armor and get the same concept with more protection. And that's what I would personally go for, is get the Antium set. And if you want protection for the worm, Yeah, if you want protection for the worm and for yourself, like FPS wise, I would go for the Antium set because you'll get more damage mitigation than you would with just the fat suit. My opinion, I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain that's how that would work. I think I'm good. Oh, what do we have here, actually? Nothing good. Lancet 2, gross. Actually, that's pretty good right there. Inert material level, minus 40%. Actually, maybe not anymore. Oh, Dacius, thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, gosh, that was like 2-3 minutes ago. I feel so bad. I heard it, but I was talking. I didn't want to get distracted because I've been doing that a lot recently. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Do you think armors are going to be the big rush or weapons? Weapons are always going to be the big rush. I think we'll see a combination of both of them, though. I used the Lancet as my shovel. Yeah, the Lancet is good as a shovel. That's fair. I use the Impact 2 as my shovel, and that's because it has 3 modules on it. 3 module slots, compared to the Lancet's 2. But it's not like it matters. It's not... Oh, wait, I wanted to see gadgets. What gadgets do they have here? Gadgets and modules. That's important to me. Mining modules. Ew. What a terrible selection for mining modules. What gadgets? Again, gross. I was wondering about impact for 4.7 right now. I'm trying to double Hoff and Hoff Arb combo. Well, Alex, I could make a video on what my build is going to be personally for 4.7, which a lot of people have asked me for. So, but El Guapo is probably going to have a better video on it, if I'm being honest. I duo mine with my alt in the mole, by the way. Yeah, you were telling me that earlier. For 4.7, if you're going to do duo mine, I would say
Raiders
doing Hofsteed.
Welcome and enjoy.
Oh my gosh, Delatria, thank you for the raid and welcome in, Raiders. It's funny that you're here because I was actually... Oh, I need to set this up too and see if this is good or not. I think that might be good. It might not. I don't know. Might be too big, too small. Anyways, how was your stream? How did everything go? Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for the raid. If I had a duo mine... Well, here, let me not get distracted. First, Delatria is a wonderful person who deserves your support and your follows, so please go support Delatria, a fellow Star Citizen streamer and a friend of mine. So, there's that. Go follow Delatria. That being said, oh, got a raid and run. Bedtime, though. Thank you for the raid. And we'll see you at the next haul. Love you. Bye. Let's see here. Oh, I was going to pull up a website. That's right. All right. So, ship upgrades. Want size 2. Now, here's my concern. Like, inert material has been reduced drastically. Oh, I'm not on live. Sorry. Hold on. On the Lancet, I don't think the Lancet's going to be as important as it might have used to be as a shovel, because inert material has been reduced drastically in the way that it's built right now. So if I'm going for a devil build, one of my lasers is definitely going to be a Helix 2. The Helix 2 specifically for the big power. I need the big power. So I'm always, no matter what build I'm doing, I always have one laser that is a Helix 2 with a Riger C3 and 2 surge modules. Always, every single time, and nothing else. The other 2 supporting lasers is what I'm looking at. And so majority of the time I take a Hofstede size 2, and the reason I take the Hofstede size 2 is because of the minus 30% resistance, plus also the 2 module slots. You also get the benefit of an optimal charge window, and what's it called? This doesn't have it listed on here. Maybe it does on C-Stone. Optimal charge rate is also increased. Hofstede size 2. Okay, so here it is. So optimal charge window increased by 60%, optimal charge rate increased by 20%, instability increased by 10%, which is not a bad deal considering you're getting minus 30% resistance on the Hofstede. Plus your laser power is 3360, your minimum is 336. The only other laser head at size 2 that goes that low is the Arbor. And so Hofstede is always going to be, majority of the time, my secondary laser. Now my third laser is the one that changes up probably the most. Now I'm going to have a primary on like the Helix 1 or the Hofstede, and that's going to be the one that controls most of the power. And then my alt in this situation would be on one of these other lasers. I would probably have a Klein somewhere in the back to reduce resistance. This would be like something I keep in the back, and that's it, is a Klein. And I pull this out if I find a rock that has like 80-90% resistance. Hey, Prospector, good to see you, my friend. So I pull this out if I have a rock that has like 80-90% resistance and I don't have a gadget. It's the only time I'm pulling this thing out. So I would not recommend the Klein. I don't really recommend the Lancet because laser instability minus 10% and optimal charge window rate plus 40%. I don't know. Like, here's my concern with this, right? You get 2 module slots and charge window rate is increased by 40%. If you go with the Impact 2, you'd lose your charge window rate by 40%. But you could put a torrent module in one of these slots. Where's the torrent 3? So you could put a torrent module on here on the Impact, and this automatically makes that obsolete, right? So you go back to the Impact size 2, and the torrent module deletes this. And now you have 2 slots to do whatever you want, and you have a plus 20% optimal charge window, and then minus 10% instability, and plus 10% resistance. The Arbor, I like the Arbor as well. The problem with it is it increases resistance by 25%. And so all the work that you do to reduce resistance with the Helix and the Hofstede right here at 30% for both of them, the Arbor is going to jack that up. So in reality, like, you're only going to get 10% resistance, or excuse me, 5% resistance if you have your alt or your main character on one of these heads. Where if you use the Impact 2, you'll have 15% reduced resistance. Does that make sense? I think I'm using the Impact 2. The only other reason I think I would change out the Harbor, the Impact for the Arbor, is the laser power. The laser power on the Arbor is the lowest of all of them, I think, except the Hofstede.
Please report to management as soon as possible. Katoma to management.
But the Impact 2 also has a higher extraction power than the Arbor as well, and the Lancet. So just by default, the Impact is a better shovel than both the Lancet and the Arbor. In fact, it's better than every other one. I think that's what my build's going to be through and through, is Helix 2, Hofstede 2, Impact 2. Now, the modules that I put on the Hofstede 2 change from time to time. So currently what I'm rocking with here is on the Hofstede 2, I'm rocking a Riger C3 and a Focus module. But sometimes I'll throw a Stampede on the Hofstede size 2. What I have on the Impact 2 is, and this changes as well depending on what I'm doing, but because inert material has been reduced so much in rocks, I think my build is going to be what it is currently, which is the Torrent 3 module. Actually, I think it's a Torrent 2 right now, so I need to upgrade it to a Torrent 3. But Torrent 3 module, and then 2 Focus 3 modules. And the Focus modules, again, if we look at them down here, the Focus modules increase your optimal charge window and increase your mining laser power. So if you do need to crack a rock that's of a decent size, you can get some decent firepower here, as well as more optimal window size. I think the only thing I would replace the Focus 3 module with is probably the Torrent module, because generally if you're using the Impact as a shovel, you would want that optimal charge window to, I don't know, maybe 2 Torrent 3s and a Focus module. So that way you get the increased 40% charge window size, but then you get plus 40% charge window rate from having 2 Torrent modules. I think that's how I would run it. One of those 2 setups for the Impact. Either 2 of these or 2 of these. And then that last slot would be filled with one or the other. Yeah. Well, Grimsy, the thing about that though is the reason I don't like using the, well, that then again, yes, you are right. Like the laser extraction power, that's an option too. If you are strictly using it for a shovel, and that's it, you don't have to actually break anything, using the XTR XL module, I mean, you increase your optimal window size by 25%, but the key thing here is your extraction laser power goes up by 95%. And with the Impact 2 extraction power being the highest of all of them at 3360, or excuse me, 3145, I mean, you add 2 XTR XLs on there, and that's a huge, huge increase 95% increase, so almost 190% increase to your extraction laser power. I mean, you can extract some pretty big rocks with this freaking thing right here. So that's a good option as well. Good night, Grimsy. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, Aner is so low. Plus, I find myself going back home before the mole is full anyways, because I get worried about having game issues and losing all my work. That's fair. It's very, very difficult to actually, like, fill up the mole nowadays. I mean, you saw me. I was out. Share it again, please. Yeah, it takes a long time to fill up the mole now, which I kind of appreciate. But I mean, a lot of you have been here for the past couple of hours, and I filled up like 90% of the mole. I wasn't all the way at 96 SCU. I think I was at like 87 or something. But what does extraction power dictate? If you have a high power extractor, does that mean you can extract larger rock without double breaking? Yeah, so that is a portion of that calculation. It does not affect it very much, but that is a portion of that calculation. It is more so your extraction speed. So, and I've experimented with this before, but if you're using like a Helix 2 to do extraction compared to an Impact that has 3 XTRs on it, those XTRs like suck up everything. Like, well, I was going to use a bad like pun about something about a lady on a corner or something. Anyways, yeah, it's mostly speed. Imagine how long it will take to fill the Erastra with good stuff and refinery running. Well, I think a lot of this is also meant for money, right? So imagine that money gets reset next patch. A lot of the stuff that you see, people are going to take regardless of what the quality is, just so they can refine it and they can sell it. And then 1.0 is going to come out and the same thing's going to happen. Like everything is wiped. People got to go mine whatever they can and then refine it and sell it. So, yeah. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I forgot to sell my inert material. Apollonius, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Good morning, Calamera. I am not currently recruiting. I'm about to go to bed, Ben. If you want to play with me and the boys, though, from time to time, you're more than welcome to apply to the organization. It is discord.gg/thecube, and you can put an application in on that Discord. And if you meet the recruitment period of playing with us fairly consistently for a 30-day time period, then you will be accepted and assimilated into the cube, and so on and so forth. Was lurking, was making pancakes for the kids. That actually sounds quite delicious. I might do that in the morning too. What's your thought on the mistake they made 2 updates ago causing the devil material spawn quality? That wasn't a mistake, Dacius. I know a lot of people think it was a mistake, but it was not. It was actually intentional. Oh, that's what you were referring to? Oh, no problem. Okay, let me pull up the patch notes. Here's my thing. If it wasn't a mistake, they would have fixed it. They had 2 days to fix it, and they haven't fixed it. Let's see here. Added fabricators back to refinery shops. Fabricator UI polish pass. Updated overall mineable quality chances for slightly higher quality chances. I mean, it's very vague. It says they updated overall mineable quality, but it does not say specifically that they split it into two separate things. It also doesn't say that it was intended. I mean, I think that it was a mistake per se, but I don't think it was a mistake that they split it into two separate materials. What I think has happened here is that they intend for it to be two separate materials, but they want the lower percentage material to be higher quality. And right now, that higher quality sits generally at around the 500 mark, which, I mean, it is what it is, but it also dips below that as well, down to the like 300 marker, which somebody else was saying it's good for ammo, but it's not necessarily good for anything else. So, I mean, until they release the 4.7 patch, we don't know really what this means. But my opinion is that it is messed up, but only on a percentage basis. I think what they have currently in game is what they want to do with it, and they just need to fine tune the percents of what it's at. And I was telling somebody earlier, I was hoping that the higher percentage stuff, the like 1-2% of high grade material, high quality material, would be at a minimum of 500, and then the average would be between like 500 and 650 or something. And then you get more and more rare as you go up to like 1,000. Sub 300 for mission turn. Yeah, but I mean, for me personally, like I'm not doing a lot of mission turn-ins at all. Like I've gone through, I'm not master rank with Shubin by any means on live, but I'm pretty freaking close. And then same with Adagio. I'm pretty freaking close. Which mission are you doing, Barnes? Oh, yeah. A lot of new miners will be going through that for blueprints. Yeah, I will be too, I guess. I mean, you only get the arrow armor out of it, though. I don't even know if I want arrow armor, but because I want to craft that type of armor, I will. Or because I want to be able to sell all types of armor, I will go get it. Gosh dang it. Like when I found my 995 5 days ago, I got 4 SCU refined. Took me like 7 hours to find. Yeah. And it, man, it does feel bad. Don't get me wrong. It feels terrible. Yesterday I mined for like 3-4 hours. I did not find anything above 700 quality for 4 hours, 3-4 hours. It did not feel good at all. And a dozen arc light pistol peep. Yeah. Gosh, Barnes, jeez. Hey, Dacius, thank you for hanging out. Is there an advantage to Pyro in terms of quality? Yes, there is an advantage. Pyro has better quality materials than Stan. in the Discord. We'll do the rest tomorrow. I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night, Benart. Good to see you, my friend. I said I was going to go to bed like 5 times now. Let's find somebody to raid. Does anybody have a recommendation on someone to raid? We got Stogie Bear, Ant 5, Jin Desperado, the Aussie Viking. Oh, I like that choice, actually. Vexity plus Grouchy Cake. Who else is playing Star? Mad Chimp Boys live as well. Matrix Inc. Or do you think it's going to be components on? Oh, your question. How are they going to do the ships now since they brought in crafting? Do you think they're going to be a tier 1 prospector, tier 2 prospector, tier 3 prospector? Yeah, so that's the intent, is to have different tier prospectors with different tier insurances. I believe the highest tier that you can go is tier 5, and the insurance and warranties that they offered in CitizenCon went up to tier 3. Yeah, I'm about to do the same thing. But it's not going to be components. It's going to be entire ships, because you will, if you don't have insurance, you will lose your ship, or warranty. If you don't have insurance or warranty, you will lose the value by losing the money, or you will lose the ship by not having a warranty. So that is the intent. How they plan on doing that, I have no idea. But that's how that's going to work. Starbuck, thank you for the follow. Terrible timing. I'm actually about to leave. Love you, bye. Terrible timing to come in, Starbuck, because I'm actually about to leave. I'm going to go to bed. But good to see you, my friend, and I hope to see you next time. All right, so we are going to go raid Ant 5X. Ant 5X is a racer and PvPer, and he does like combat training and stuff in ships. So mostly in like high maneuverable ships and whatnot. So like the M50 and what's another, like the Origin, one of the Origin fast racing ships. Anyways, go show Ant 5 some love, please. As for YouTube, we are getting out of here for the night. And Kick, if you're watching over on Kick, we are getting out of here for the night. So thank you for watching. I appreciate it. And we will see both YouTube and Kick at the next haul. Monday, same time, same fun place. As for Twitch, I guess for all the platforms, I do primarily most of my content on youtube.com/@schollar. So be sure to go over to YouTube and check out my long form content in regards to industrial based stuff in Star Citizen there. Outside of that, thank you for your support. Join the Discord if you want more information in regards to crafting and mining, and we will see you at the next haul. Love you, bye. Okay, YouTube, Twitch is gone. No, they're not. I lied. Okay, now they're gone. It's just us. It's just us, Twitch. YouTube. But I'm going